cold! These giant pincers cut you off! Battle in the forest, pincers on the prowl. Mighty claw snapping, hear his victory howl. Eyes as sharp as knives, insects shake with fear. Unbreakable lifter, pincers always near. Pincer power, feel it in the night and day. Pincer power, own it, show them all the way. Rivals fall behind him, none can match his might. Pincer blades will slice in the darkest night. Snip, snip, trap, trap. Snip, snip, trap, trap. Charging through the grasses, hungry for the fight. With his pincers flashing, bringing the daylight. Angry eyes in the night, gripping tight with all his might. Champion of the bug-type crew, Pincer power, dream come true. Pincer power, feel it in the night and day. Pincer power, own it, show them all the way. Rivals fall behind him, none can match his might. Pincer blades will slice in the darkest night. Snip, snip, trap, trap. Snip, snip, trap, trap. For shadows deep and wide, horns sharp like mountain sides, crushing foes with powerful might. Pincer battles through the forest shadows, deep and wide, horns sharp like mountain sides, crushing foes with powerful might. Pincer battles through the night. Pincer power, feel it in the night and day. Pincer power, own it, show them all the way. Rivals fall behind them, none can match his might. Pincer blades will slice in the darkest night. Pincer power, feel it in the night and day. Pincer power, own it, show them all the way. Rivals fall behind him, none can match his might. Pincer blades will slice in the darkest trap, trap. Snip, snip, trap, trap. Snip, snip.
Hey there, boys and girls, it's me, Starlight. Are you ready to go on an adventure? We'll watch a live anime and play a lot of games on the way. Are you ready? Yeah! I can't hear you. Yeah! Alright, ready, set, go! Jump in, we're gonna go for a ride. Strap in, keep your safety in mind. Hey now, get ready to blast off. Hey you, don't you dare jack off. It's the Starlight Anthem, perverted stuff we love. Anime and which is which. You suck, don't worry, everything will be alright. Drop it, just trust me on this wild ride. It's the Starlight Anthem, prefer to stuff we love. Anime and gaming, we can't get enough. On our way to journeys unknown, you won't wanna go home. We're off to my world, inviter are all the boys and girls. Mom, help me! Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls. We're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls. We're all going to Starlight's world. Stars of mine in my wake. I hate and to say hey cake. All a doujin counter, so I take a step through a DJ and do beat bass stay beat bass for life beat based among the twists life. I'm a DJ and wait for eternity. What do you mean I need therapy? Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls. We're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls. We're all going to Starlight's world. See everyone, that wasn't so bad, right? Let me help me. I wanna go home. Shut up! I'm your mom now, bitch! Dust in the canyon air, tiny claws in my hand. You stare. Every step, I'm shielding you. Every scar, I walk you through. Ground shakes under our feet. Hear them calling us weak. They don't know us waking up when we finally sink our blood. Oh mama, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Mama, let's do a punch or two. Let's do a punch or two. With our bond, we'll seize the day. No one will stand in our way. Just see us singing our song. Seize the day, it won't be long. Use and love to turn right from wrong and get a load of our parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond. Whoa. Just see us singing our song. Seize the day, it won't be long. Use and love to turn right from wrong. Get a load of our parental bond. Parental Spikes flash, they circle in. You press close to my skin. Fear flickers in your eyes. Then I see that same fire as mine. Light cracks, the old shell breaks. Power pouring through your frame. You were small, now you stand tall. Echo of me answering the call. Oh mama, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Mama, let's do a punch or two. Let's do a punch or two. With our bond, we'll seize the day. No one will stand in our way. Just see us singing our song. Seize the day, it won't be long. Use love to turn right from wrong. Get a load of our parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond. Whoa. Parental bond.
In the past 24 hours, Iran has taken military action against...
Welcome, guys. Welcome to another episode of this insane world we live in. How is everyone tonight? Do you feel like a winner? I sure do. I have done a lot of audio tweaks in the background, so I hope everything sounds better. Including all the echoes that were prevalent in my last few streams. I completely, like, from my end, I couldn't hear an echo. So I had no idea. Nobody told me anything until recently, so it was hard to get that fixed. But I think I fixed it, and hopefully it will never happen again. I'm doing fine. Feel as much of a winner as I'll ever feel in this era of my life. Things will get better soon. Don't worry. So, we have a lot of crazy things going on today. Let me just load up my reaction.
In the past 24 hours, Iran has taken military action against...
Wait. No.
In the past 24 hours, Iran has taken military action.
No one cares. Alright. Let me I'm gonna screen recording. Give me 1 second.
The USA, the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Kuwait, Jordan, Iraq, Bahrain, Israel, Oman, Syria, Cyprus, France, Italy, and...
Okay, so
in
obviously
the past
we all
24
know.
hours,
Why is it playing on its own? Okay, so we know that last night we killed the supreme leader of Iran, the bogus leader. It's like I like to call him, because he was never legitimate. He did a hostile takeover, or at least his predecessor did a hostile takeover and forced Islam on the people of Iran. And we bombed that guy last night. Killed his ass. Right now, he's burning in hell, where he belongs. Give me 1 second. The phone just... Okay. So, yeah, we took him out. He's no longer with us. And the people of Iran are celebrating that their oppression is supposedly over. But now we got the remnants of the military in Iran firing neighboring countries. They're just completely crashing out. I think they're trying, they know they're cooked, so they're trying to initiate World War III and blame this on America and Israel, saying that, you know, they initiated this whole thing. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for them. I think this is their last Hail Mary. So they're just bombing the shit over every place they can find. Yeah, it's insane. So, as we go, looks at a list of all the places they bombed.
Iran has taken military action against 14 countries. The USA, the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Kuwait, Jordan, Iraq, Bahrain, Israel, Oman, Syria, Cyprus, France,
Jesus
Italy, and
Christ.
the UK. Holy shit! Breaking the French aircraft carrier. Oh shit. The French aircraft carrier Charles de Gaulle leave the Baltic Sea and set sails for the Eastern Mediterranean. What were you thinking? The French weren't even involved. They weren't doing anything. And then you just, you know what? Fuck you.
Over the past 36 hours,
They're having a temper tantrum. Nothing's going their way. I mean, they have no leader. And I think the interim leader that they tried to install got killed a few hours ago. And rightfully so. Anyone who's going to continue this illegitimate terrorist regime should just be killed. That's it. Their time is over. That they have no staying power. They never did. And they never will again.
the United States launched one of the largest, most complex, most overwhelming military offensive the world has ever seen.
Gotta say, knocking out the main guy on the first day, that's pretty good.
Ayatollah
Literally playing 5D chess.
Khamenei is dead. This wretched and vile man all over Iran.
Beautiful news. And the way he says it, too. It's just incredible to hear. Fuck that guy. A demonic, evil, evil man. Imagine killing almost 30,000 of your unarmed citizens just for wanting to be free. They probably have someone to be the second in command. I think they did try to install someone, but there was some unconfirmed reports earlier that he got killed literally a few hours ago. And I hope he did. Like, enough is enough. We're not tolerating this anymore. Iran currently has no leader. And they shouldn't have one. Period. I mean, the regime, at least. Otaku Spirit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah. The regime was never legitimate. It never had any right to exist. It was just ran by a bunch of retarded, crazy terrorists that always chanted death to America. Imagine chanting death to America for over 50 years, and then you get killed by America in one day. And this is not a war. I want this to be very clear. We did not go to war. We just killed some retards because they're annoying. That's it. That's all that happened. And now they're crashing out, crying, saying, wah, wah, wah. We miss our leader. No one else misses him. Keep crying. We hope you suffer for the rest of your lives. Or just die. You people are some of the biggest villains in the history of the world. Like, you make North Korea look like saints. Granted, we don't know much about North Korea. They're very, very tight-lipped. So, but we know it's bad there. But Iran? Jesus Christ. What they had to go through, they had to endure for over nearly 50 years. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Except for maybe Hassan Piker. Because he clearly loves glazing terrorists. And he's mad for some reason that we killed the actual fascists. Keep in mind, the CIA could have done way worse. Remember that time when they fired 47 cruise missiles at a random janitor in Baghdad? Iran got off easy. Yeah, and I'm not saying we're perfect. We have done a lot of stupid things over the years. But nothing, not a single thing can justify the Iranian regime. Nothing. And every time one of their commanders get killed, I orgasm.
The voices of the Iranian people could be heard cheering and celebrating in the streets when his death was announced. The entire military command is gone as well, and many of them want to surrender
I literally flick it to this news.
into saving their lives. They want immunity. Lay down your arms and receive full immunity or face certain death. Won't be pretty. I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom. Take back your country. America is with you. I made a promise to you. The rest will be up to you. And God bless the United States of America.
This is what Keir
W.
Starmer has said. Oh boy. Compare this to Trump.
I didn't want to see this cut today. What did this retard say to this time?
Yesterday, I spoke to you about...
If you don't know who this guy is, good. He's the biggest cuck in the universe. That's all you need to know.
the situation in the Gulf.
This is already sounding like a YouTube apology video.
And explained that the United Kingdom was not involved in the strikes on Iran. That remains the case. Over the last...
Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you're doing. What's the point of this video? Are you going to do something? Are you going to help us? Strike them? Or are you just going to say a whole lot of nothing, as you usually do?
2 days, Iran has launched sustained attacks across the region where British citizens are staying.
Yes, so at least he's not glazing Iran. He's admitting that they're randomly attacking several surrounding countries. So let's see how he screws this up.
Decision that the UK would not be involved with the strikes on Iran was deliberate because we believe that the best way forward for the region and for the world is a negotiated settlement.
He just looks like a Karen, bro. He looks like the manifestation, the demon spawn of one of the worst kinds of Karens in the world. It's like he's oozing with soy, SJW energy, and wokeness, and white guilt. It's all rolled up into a nasty coagulation of filth that turns into Keir Starmer.
Great idea. Why didn't anybody else think of this?
But the only way to stop the threat is to destroy the missiles at source.
I hate him.
No, wait. Or are you telling me that...
Not as much as I hated Khomeini. I just think this guy's an idiot.
In order to stop the missiles hitting you, you have to stop the missiles from spawning.
The United States has requested permission to use British bases for that specific and limited defensive purpose.
Isn't it crazy how terrified he is of alienating his, like, radical Muslim voter base? It's so obvious that's the reason why he's pussyfooting around this.
That is in accordance with international law.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's let a lot of them in. And each day, they're raping children and just killing people. And nothing's being done about it. If you say anything about it, you get arrested for hate speech. That's currently the United Kingdom. Honestly, I consider that terrorism too. Can we give this guy the Maduro treatment? Just go in there, pick him up, and put him in a cell for the rest of his life. Nobody likes him. His approval rating is lower than Hitler. His approval rating is lower than Hitler's. I feel like we should just kidnap him and put him in jail. Right next to P. Diddy. Right next to Maduro. And who else was in there? The Charlie Kirk killer? I think he should get the death penalty, but that's besides the point. We should just put him in there. Nobody likes him. Starmer is nothing more than an absolute buffoon. Exactly.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm so sorry.
And we are publishing a summary of our legal advice. And we will not join offensive action now.
Orgasmed infidel meat. Forcing women to wear the most clothing in a hot-ass 120-degree desert. And God knows what else. And raped schoolgirls. That's my limit. And we have people who call the United States fascists. We're the fascists. For some reason. According to leftists. Try to ask them to explain it in detail and watch them fumble every single time. They have no logic. They have no reasoning and no point. They lose the argument every time. That's why they turn to violence. That's why they killed Charlie Kirk. Because they couldn't argue against him. He won every debate. Almost every debate. There was a few that I feel like he didn't have good points, but it's like whatever. The majority of the debates he were in, he used calm language, logic, and data. That's all he did. And they would get mad every time because he was right. He was always right. So they start getting emotional and threatening him And then ultimately it led to him losing his life from one of those retards. We lost a really good one with Charlie. I'm going on a tangent, but you get my point.
Like, Iran can bomb you.
But Iran is pursuing a scorched earth strategy. So we
Just let Iran bomb you. Why are you trying to stop them from bombing you? Are you a fascist? I hate these people so much.
are supporting the collective self-defense of our allies and our people in the...
He looks like he's about to cry. Imagine this is your leader. No aura. He looks like he's about to wet himself. He's about to piss his pants. Like, how is this guy leading Europe right now?
region, because that is our duty to the British people, protecting British interests and British lives.
Wow. Following the ongoing situation...
Yeah, you're protecting British lives by letting a bunch of illegal third worlders come in and rape your children. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're protecting them really well.
In Iran, I'm convening a special security college on Monday. For regional security and stability, is it of the utmost importance that there is no further escalation through Iran's unjustified attack?
Who even is this bitch? Who even are you?
Attacks on
Ursula? Oh, she's the octopus from The Little Mermaid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Partners in the region. They're not even working on the weekend. World War III happening live. Europeans, the war starts on Monday.
Right? So yeah, that's pretty much the rundown. What's going on so far. You know, it's just a day that ends in Y.
All right, let's watch the Trump stuff, dude. Last night
this is a leaflet. Hold up.
I was watching this and I was like, man, why did I have to go to bed? Because I was like, dude, I wish I was up. I wish I could have been up all night covering this stuff because it was great.
Major combat operations in Iran.
This is 28 hours ago.
Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world.
Oh yeah,
7 years, the Iranian regime has changed.
I thought that was me. I'm kind of a leaflet simp. I'm giving her a lot of money.
Death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the U.S.
First place, right? Is because the Earth is round. That would be like the main
In Europe, our troops stationed overseas.
And I mean, if you look at Trump's actions just in general, you can tell he's really worried about that. He's really worried about like other countries being able to just like send missiles to the United States. And I'm guessing the reason why is because that would be like the main threat to America. Because again, militarily, it's not like they're gonna roll up it's not like they're gonna be able to roll up an aircraft carrier like into like American space and actually do a landing. Like it's not really gonna happen, right?
Yeah, our defense is one of the best in the world. The only thing we don't have is a Iron Dome like Israel. Like Trump wants to create the Golden Dome. We'll see how that works out, but no one can get in here through the air, at least, without us knowing. So the best thing for them to do would be to send a missile if they wanted to attack us. And as horrifying as it sounds, it does make a lot of sense from a tactical standpoint. So it's best to try and be friendly with as many countries as possible.
So I can totally see his main worry being like, ICBMs with like, big payloads, right? And I mean, that's what the whole Greenland thing was about in the first place, right? Is because the Earth is round and like they can shoot it over Greenland. That's like the whole reason, like Trump was saying that.
Yes.
Like,
if you guys didn't know, the whole reason why Trump was obsessing over Greenland a few months ago was simply for security reasons. Russia and China are both trying to get it, so they can plant military bases there that are closer to us. So in the case that they ever try to attack us, which I don't think China will ever do. Russia, you never know. Russia is very unpredictable, in my opinion. Like, I don't think China knows better than to attack its best customer, which is the United States. But Russia, I don't know. So the best thing to do is to capture that middle ground that's closer to the east, where we have missiles aimed at them ready in case they ever do try something against us. That's why Greenland is so valuable. It's literally just a preemptive strike.
Like, we need Greenland.
It's just unfortunate that it's such a tiny island in between 2-3 big countries,
Is because if ICBMs come over the top, like, of the pole, then we need Greenland in order to, like, protect that.
Yes, and it's also for interception, not just having those missiles ready.
To intercept them. So it's very clear that Trump either, and the thing is, he might know of some stuff that like we don't know, right? Like he might have some kind of insight into what's going on in the world. He might have like gotten into office and been like, oh shit, like, wait, you're telling me they have this capability and like they're thinking about it or something like that, right? Like he might know something, which is why he's like pushing to get Greenland so bad. But anyway, the point is, that's the main threat I'm sure he's aware of. And that kind of makes sense considering like how strong
Man, I need to figure out how Leaflet gets their chat like that. Like on the left, she has her Twitch chat. On the right, she has her Kick chat. I gotta figure out how she does that. Because every time I try to put mine on the screen, it's just too big. But when I minimize it, it's too small to read. I don't know, I'll figure it out later.
Military is like typically, right? Is like that the only way for them to really do anything crazy.
It increases the timeline they have to stop an attack. Speed is key in a war and attacking. Exactly.
Easy is to like launch a bunch of missiles at us.
And could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver the...
I don't know if you guys watch Leaflet, but her Kick subscriber notification is an AI animation of Asmongold, because he literally didn't know she existed until she got into some drama. And then he was like, who the fuck is Leaflet? And then he found out about her and instantly subbed her. And that became her notification ever since. Oh, she's based, by the way. Like, super based. If you haven't already, follow her on Twitter and sub to her Twitch and YouTube. She's a huge inspiration for me.
Their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing
Like, I would not have half the balls to say what she does, or at least to say what I say, if it wasn't for her. Her and Kears, too. Like, they're huge inspirations for me.
Operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise...
Not another Dutch guy says it's way easier to smuggle in drones and attack from the US. Okay, you can do that and do a terrorist attack with drones, but you can't cause like as much mass damage with drones. Because then, like, if you were to smuggle in drones into the United States, like, you would be using like conventional explosives. It wouldn't be like anywhere near the same level as like a nuclear ICBM. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's not even close to like the same level of destruction.
Is there?
I don't know what to believe about world politics anymore, Leaflet. I just want to be left alone like a hobbit and get my 3 acres and a cow.
It's so real. That chatter's so real for that. I'm sure a lot of us wanted that at one point. We begged for it. We begged to stop having politics being drilled into every facet of our lives. We just wanted to watch anime and play games. That's all we wanted. But they pulled us in. At least some of us were pulled in. And now we're fighting back.
Dude, me too. Me too. That's kind of what I want to. But, you know, we live in a world with other countries and we have to deal with it, right?
Missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their navy. We're going to ensure that...
Kears is a base Foxy. Yeah, she's super based. Hey, just made it. What did I miss? We're just reacting to World War III happening. Nothing big. I don't have a tenth of the strength of you guys. I hope to one day. I'm weak, and that's why I want to be the founder of my own company. We protect the people from tyranny and dystopia. Every little bit helps in the culture war. Every little bit helps. When it comes to entertainment, IRL politics, protecting children, etc., all that good stuff, every little bit helps. And any opinions you have on Trump, like, say, the sus stuff with the Epstein files, or any member of his administration not being totally honest, I think the alternative now is a lot worse. I hate to say it, but whatever he did, he should be prosecuted for if it comes to light. But he's saving a lot of people around the world. So I don't know anymore.
That the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple.
It's not up for discussion. You can't have a nuke. That's it. We can give you almost anything else you want, but you will never have a nuke because you're a bunch of radical terrorists. And we've seen what your kind has done over the years. You will never have a nuke. And they can claim it's for self-defense all they want. No, they would have used that preemptively. I mean, remember 9/11? Say what you will about what led up to it. There was no reason to attack civilians. And if the damage could have been even greater, they would have done it. If they had nukes back then, they would have used it on us. And I know that was in Iran, but it's still radical Islam. Terrorists.
Message. They will never
Thank you so
have
much.
a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication.
Even if it had not yet developed nukes, they had uranium for a dirty bomb, place it on the ICBM or IED. Yeah, but see, the whole thing was preventing them from having the nuclear stuff, right? Enriched nuclear material.
My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to.
Thank you, Dread Pirate. Thank you so much for the kicks. Once Trump told them to keep protesting, help is on the way, this was inevitable. I guess that's true, yeah.
U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every.
I heard today that 3 American soldiers lost their lives. I don't know the circumstances behind it. And may they rest in peace. But it is, the sad reality is, it is a necessary sacrifice. That regime could not be allowed to exist. We let it exist for way too long. And fought so many proxy wars with them. Like, enough is enough. They have to go. We have to wipe them off the map. No, actually, that's bad language. I meant to say, you have to just eliminate the regime and free the people. May those 3 soldiers be resting with the angels. Indeed. Indeed.
Every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that, with his help, the men and women...
I just love, guys, like, the image of, like, the United States president just wearing, like, a fucking regular ass hat when he does, like, this, like, he does, like, this big press conference, right? In, like, this official manner about, like, you know, an airstrike.
Doesn't he look like, an anime character? There's an anime character whose eye is always shaded from wearing a hat. Was it in One Piece? No. No, that would be Akainu. That'd be a bad example. He looks like somebody. Yo. Donald D. Trump. Donald D. Trump. The One Piece is real.
And he's like standing there at the
Jesus
podium
Christ.
with just like a fucking hat, like a fucking baseball cap.
Of the armed forces
This is so
will
funny.
prevail. We have the greatest in the world.
I
and
love
we
it,
will
honestly. I
prevail.
love
To
it.
the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that
You will die. And we will free the country. That's what I would have said. It's too late to surrender. You're going to die.
you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face
No. No immunity for any of them. Kill all of them. Anyone that thinks that they can threaten the United States and get away with it needs to be completely eradicated. Not a single one of them better get immunity. If they ask, if they surrender, white flag, kill them anyway. We can't tolerate this anymore. They have to go. No white flags, no surrender. Kill every last one of them. No forgiveness.
certain death.
Holy
so,
fuck.
lay down your arm.
It's almost like she's reacting to me saying that. Also, I can make a suggestion. How about following Tomo Umari, who also happens to not only be a tomboy hoist VTuber, but she also happens to be an active military member to boot. Really? Let me look her up. Is this her? Oh yeah, I've seen her before. Why wasn't it following her? There we go. So, she's literally in the army, like, as we speak? Or is she, like, just a veteran? Like, oh yeah, I could tell. She's based. She's based as hell.
My bad, bro. You just wanted to give me the mech. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. I should have opened my arms wider. My bad, bro. Sorry. Rookie mistake, I know. Feel free to point and laugh at me, because I'm just a fucking clown, aren't I? Just a little jester for your amusement to dance around like a fucking circus monkey, huh? 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 Anyway. I apologize for my outburst. You just wanted to give me the
Booba. Big Booba. We like Big Booba. We like that. More clips.
gay. Sexually harass. Oh yeah, you're gay. Sexually harassing a moose does not make a woman gay, okay? Excuse you. I thought this was a free country. What the f was that? Oh, it's a moose. Oh yeah.
Wow. Better be careful when I show and stream. But yeah, she's based. Thanks for telling me about her.
You will be treated fairly with total immunity. Or
Sounds like a good deal.
you will face certain death. Finally,
No, the only option is certain death. That's what I would do. Not a single one should be left alive.
to the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered.
I can't sexually harass a moose? I thought this was America. You probably can if you go to Somalia.
Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside.
Hold on. Iran regime dick suckers in chat. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
you're
God.
Like, hold.
How much do you want to bet they live in America?
Well, so you actually want them to stay in power? Like, actually, are you mad that America? Are you mad that America did the thing, or are you mad, or did you actually want them in power? Or are you just mad America did the thing? Let Trump finish. Okay, sure.
Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach.
You can just see the difference between a man like this and a woman like Keir Starmer. Because Keir Starmer does not have any balls. And if he does, he must be grape size.
This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Anyway, both could be true. That it could be true that Israel wants this, and it could be true that's good for America at the same time. Apparently, they fucking got him.
Oh yeah, this was a lesson.
No mercy for terrorists, you dumb bastard.
Holy sh!
Look what I found in my time capsule.
President Trump posted 15 years ago on Twitter. And, well, I guess he's made good on that promise as the Ayatollah has been confirmed.
So the funny thing is, though, is, okay, here's the funny thing, chat, is Iran confirming that he died doesn't actually confirm that he died. If I were Iran and I wanted him to get away, then I would also say he died. You know, I would also say...
No. The U.S. timed this, right? They waited for all of them to be in the same room. Like all the military and high-ranking officials, including Khomeini. We just bombed him. We bombed the shit out of him. So I highly doubt that they faked his death. And I don't think they're that smart to fake it anyway. And he's like 80-something years old. There's no way you could sneak him out safely without him breaking a bone or two. Like, the man could barely walk.
that he died, so...
Dead, President Trump says
I'm just saying,
he's
it's not
seen
conclusive.
The body, and they're releasing the photos right now. Iran's supreme leader is dead. Israeli officials claim Trump.
Yeah, it's kind of like when they said Hitler died, and then he got away. Kind of like that, you know?
shown a picture of the Ayatollah Ali Khomeini's body after he was killed in an airstrike on his compound. Ladies and gentlemen, the world is certainly about to change. Breaking, Iranian Supreme Leader confirmed dead. Here's the report directly from Tel Aviv.
For us at this hour. Trey?
Yes, Sandra, we just got this in.
He's got crazy eyes. Finally, piece of scale. I mean, oh, that's Tiger. I forgot to disable notifications. Anyway.
In literally 2 minutes ago, but Fox News can confirm that Iran's
Zero's droid has found a new vessel. Oh my god.
Supreme Leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead following Israeli strikes
Khamenei.
against his compound and location earlier today.
Here's the thing, though. It's like, even if he's not dead, though, he's effectively dead on the world stage. Right? Like, he's not gonna be, like, making big decisions anymore.
Who the
A
fuck
senior
is
Israeli
Lethal?
official confirming this news. Earlier tonight, Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu describing the strikes not only against the...
No, he's dead. Even Iran confirmed it. No. What I'm... Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? If
I know what she's saying, but he's literally dead.
Iran, and I wanted him to get away, I would also confirm that he died. Like, America would be like, we confirmed that he died. I'd be like, oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, he's so dead. I would do that too. Like, if I wanted him to get away. I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying that there is a world in which Iran confirms he died on purpose. But what I do know is true is that he's no longer going to be able to physically hold that position and actually make decisions like from that kind of a position, at least overtly, right?
Supreme Leader, but against much of the Iranian leadership.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world is changing before our very eyes. Will it change for
I know,
better?
it's like I've been saying, like, this has been a problem. Like, Iran has been at the center of terrorism for my entire life. Like, that's so crazy to think about. That, like, yesterday, it's kind of like over. I mean, at least we think so. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows what the future holds? But, you know, supposedly it's over. And then now, like, the people who are protesting, the people who are getting executed, apparently those people are gonna, the Iranian, like, citizens are gonna have control now. So it's
Yeah, soon there's gonna be in a McDonald's, a Chick-fil-A, and Arby's in Iran. There's gonna be a publishing company. It's gonna be a lot of movies, a lot of stuff, and a lot of babes. I mean, did you see some of those Iranian women? Can we trade? Let's take our Karens and just trade them for some of those Iranian girls. You know what I'm saying?
it's just so weird to me. Like, just thinking about it, like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Or for worse.
The times are truly changing with Trump. I know. It's crazy. It's like Trump just does stuff. He just does it,
Don't cry over.
He probably doesn't give a fuck anymore, dude. Like, he's probably the
And rightfully
embodiment
so.
of I don't give a fuck.
Like, he says I can't do it. I do whatever I feel like, and I get the result I want. That's literally what he does. And that could be a dangerous mindset, but, you know, it is what it is. He does whatever he wants, and he always wins.
Anymore, because they did everything to that man. Like, they did everything to him. Like, they used every single government like apparatus to go after him. They used the entire like judicial system to go after him. They tried to kill him like multiple times. They fucking shot him one time. Like, he probably just doesn't.
Twice.
He probably just doesn't care anymore.
3 times,
Can
actually.
you imagine, dude? Can you imagine the seethe if like Trump proves that there was election interference? Holy fuck! Can you like imagine?
Oh my god. I don't know where we go from there. If the fraud is proven, where do we go from there? Do we just give him a 4th term? Because he was never supposed to have lost a 2nd one, if that's the case. I don't know. Because that would mean for 4 years, you didn't have a legitimate president. It's interesting to think about.
Imagine just like the dude. That would be so crazy.
The terrorists, but what will happen next is the big question in Iran. We'll get to that in just a moment. Photo of Khomeini's dead body has been shown to Trump. Israeli officials now saying they are weighing releasing it. 40 of the Iranian leaders were killed during the attacks on Iran. These are the, succession plan is getting quite thin. Now, Trump practically decapitated the entire Iranian regime in one single night. Good week, my brothers and sisters, says Bibi. Citizens of Israel this morning, United States, set out a joint operation to remove the existential threat from the Ayatollah regime. The operation will continue as long as necessary. Patience is required. Donald Trump, thank you. We will not allow murderous terrorist thugs. I appeal to the citizens, do not miss this opportunity. Unite together for your future and your freedom. So there now, both Netanyahu and Trump are demanding that the Iranian people rise up and take their country. And then he announced that he's killed their leader. So here you go.
Okay, so this is stuff we already know. This all happened yesterday. I just wanted to get Beatles' take on it. Because I did miss this portion of her stream the other night. But yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And now they're attacking everyone around them. Because they're just trying to accelerate their own demise. I feel like. Which at this point, they have nothing else to lose. Because they know it's over. So, it's just a matter of time before he completely liberate Iran. Anyway. There's something else I wanted to do. Like, watching reactions to, body cam footage of just some of the most insane behavior. Oh wait, let me put myself back. Has to be good.
So this guy's selling gold chains on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, these are the high swings. They're conservative black twins who are very outspoken on a lot of issues within the Black community. Let's just watch.
So he meets up with these two guys.
This kind of nuts selling gold chains to people on the streets.
Especially, yeah, right,
guys. You're just asking for it.
All right, check out what happened.
Which one for
I got a question. The bitch passed diamond testing.
I never tested.
Okay, I couldn't even understand the word he said. Already, I have a problem with the video. What did he even say? What?
Which one for
I got a question. The bitch passed diamond testing.
I never
What did he say?
test them.
Never tested?
Nah. But which one for the?
I'm for the 22. He for the 20.
Alright, but
which one that is?
Half. That's the 22. That's the 22. Hell yeah.
What? Okay, they're gonna run off with it. I mean, sorry, I don't speak mumbles. True. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of what he said. Me neither.
Let me put that bit on you. My bad.
Why are you putting it around his neck?
I got you.
They're gonna run off with it.
You look ridiculous.
Just open it.
That looks ridiculous.
Come on.
I don't think it looks ridiculous. I feel like people's sense of style vary. I mean, I don't care.
Damn gold. Yeah, I never got into like wearing gold chains like that.
I'm blocking
I
him.
just think it looks ridiculous. I feel like a clown. Dude got that thick gold chain, that gold bracelet. You look like a moron. Hey, check it. Let's keep it going.
Your chain a little longer than his chain.
This one. So what length this is?
That's a.
What length this is?
Speaking of Black issues, can you watch the video of the Black kid saying he was born to stay in the hood at some point? We'll watch it after.
What length this is?
24 inches.
Yeah, you could tell they're raised in the South because they have that twang. But that doesn't mean they're stupid. Trust me.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
And which one? How long his?
Why did he put the... Why is he hitting them with it? They're gonna run off.
Like they go to a costume party. Stupid.
Pretty good. I'm out of sun. Yeah, I got you.
They're in run off. Exactly.
Oh yeah, that boy snap. Let me see.
This dude got slides on. Both of them got slides on.
Turn it back. Lift your head.
How much you said earlier?
That.
Do Black people smile? Ever? It's a genuine question.
450.
You said what?
450. Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Take it off. Take it off for me. Open it. I'm gonna kill him. Take it off. Take it off.
Yeah.
Take that off.
Yeah.
Take it off. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Press
Yeah.
What do you think's gonna
That's what you
happen
get.
when you rob a?
You 100% deserve that. He came strapped. He was ready. I think he knew what was coming. Like, he didn't want to give any hints. So he just played along. But he was ready. He was ready. W to that guy.
The black guy. I'm gonna kill you. You think he could?
He straight up said, "I will kill you." He said, "I will kill you." He knew exactly how to scare them. What a couple of idiots. If you're watching this, don't be like those two stupid kids. Be like these two guys. They have common sense.
I'll kill you. Take it off. I'll kill you right here.
What happened exactly? They tried to run off with his jewelry. But he was ready. Like, once they heard the price, one of them pushed them and tried to run off, but he grabbed him before he could run away. And he pulled out his gun. And he straight up said, "I will kill him if he runs away." So you're going to give me back my stuff, and you get to leave with your life.
Here, I'm gonna kill him. Take it off.
Take it off.
W.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We got you. Here, you do it, bro.
See, now he's pressuring them. He's scaring them. This is how you treat people like this. You have to make them feel the fear of God. You cannot let them get away with it. Because if they get away with it, then they're going to do it again to someone else. And they're going to think they're invincible. This is what having no father does to you.
Hurry up. I don't know how to. Take that. How do you... Am I piece up? You want me to take those teeth off? No, no. Take it off. How do I take it off? What do I press? What do I press? Open it. I don't know. The same way I did. I got you, bro. Take it off him.
I got you, bro.
Come on. Take it off. Take it. Please take it off. Please take it off. Yeah, boy. Stop.
Oh, he...
What the fuck? What the fuck wrong with y'all, boys, man? Sorry. Please don't shoot me. You got it. We'll pay you for it.
Look at him. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. You got it. You got it. Oh my God. Couple of retards.
Take this off too.
I hope this scars them for life. That'll put them in line.
You got it. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, take that bitch off. Hurry up. Go. I'm finna. Hurry up. I'm finna kill.
Did he just... Hey, look at that jump. He jumped like Mario.
I'm finna. Hurry up. I'm finna kill. Try me up. Good.
You know what's crazy? That's crazy. Like the black. Well, it's a cultural thing.
Crazy.
Like, well, gold.
Absolutely
yeah,
crazy.
Black people love gold, right?
I like silver.
Yeah, but I never got.
Like I got a little silver cross, man. I mean, just a little, you know?
Yeah.
W.
That damn chain was like 4 inches thick.
Ever seen someone run so fast? Trust me, you'll run that fast if your life is threatened. Trust me. You'll find the strength. You'll unlock your inner Naruto and run faster than a ninja. Emphasis on ninja.
But anyway.
Well, gotta give them props for being so stupid. Never give them props for being stupid. Because if you give them props, they'll keep doing it. As a joke saying goes, Mario just jumped. What?
Hey, I'm gonna show you this other video. This guy bought I think a $20,000 or $30,000 chain.
What? Sir, you cannot park your car there. You cannot park your car in the store.
And look what happens to him in the black neighborhood.
A vicious attack at a West Side gas station.
Oh, God.
Thieves target a man because of the
course.
gold chain
Who's surprised?
he was wearing. Tonight he's
In the hood. Violence happens in the hood all the time. So nobody's surprised. Why do you think Nobody wants to move into these neighborhoods. I wonder why.
Talking with our Tim Pamplin, who joins us from the
Jesus
scene with
Christ.
the night cam. Tim.
It was a typical afternoon here at this West Warren gas station in Detroit near Grand Boulevard.
He in Detroit.
That voice. Accent. It's so funny.
Wearing a $20,000 chain. You see how
My accent's worse. To be honest. That's why I use the synthesizer.
this news story is fitting all kinds of stereotypes. You see how big them black women was? Dude's
Customers coming
he
in
got his
from
pants around his
Boulevard.
ankles.
Yeah, like, oh, okay.
Go back, you see it?
It was a typical afternoon here at this West Warren gas station in Detroit near Grand Boulevard. Customers coming in, filling up with gas, buying lottery tickets. It was a favourite spot for our victim, Jamal.
Thanks, Jamal.
Customer walks in, shakes his hand, a couple more customers behind. The guy in the black. Pay close attention to him. And his buddy, right behind. They're looking for some easy pickings, and Jamal is their target.
I hit the lottery.
Jamal won $30,000 on the Michigan lottery, bought himself a $20,000 necklace. You see, he's wearing it there. He's heard of people get...
Wait, he just won the lottery? Wait, what?
Is their target behind. They're looking for some easy pickings, and Jamal is their target.
I hit the lottery.
Jamal won $30,000 on the Michigan lottery, bought himself a $20,000...
Wait, you synthesize your accent? I do. Yeah.
$1,000 necklace. You see, he's wearing it there. He's heard of people getting robbed for their jewelry.
Yeah, it's a thing. So I was just looking around, making sure nobody ain't trying to get my chain,
But they did get his chain. He walks out the store. The suspects were waiting.
So I ran back and tried to get back into the gas station. They had grabbed me, tackled me down.
I still don't feel bad for making fun of his weight, but he didn't deserve this.
A particularly vicious attack, punching him, kicking him, getting him to the ground.
What? Why did they do that? I mean, I know why, but... Wow.
Ripping off his gold.
And of course, all three of them were sagging. Are you surprised?
And jumped in their car and took off down Warren.
The gas station owner says he recognized that tall guy in that black top a few months back.
Look at him.
The station owner
Look
says
at his.
he recognized that tall...
Oh, so this is a regular occurrence. Never move into these neighborhoods. Never do that.
He wears everything so bad.
They'll kill you over a bag of chips.
Aggie, look, his is falling off of him. The people that stole the chain from him, that stuff was falling off them.
Yeah. And black people don't understand. People still don't understand why black people got all these negative stereotypes.
This dude won the lottery. He didn't get out of the hood. He won $30,000. He took $20,000 of it and bought a gold chain.
Oh, God. Yeah, like, what a waste of money.
I'd have got out the hood, went and got me a nice little pad. I'd have went and got me like $1,000 gold chain if I was in it.
You know, honestly, 30K is not enough for something like that nowadays. But that's a separation entirely.
That. But no, I'm going to put 2/3 of what I won around my neck in a dangerous neighborhood.
Tall guy in that black top. A few months back, he was in the store. There he is in the white hoodie this time. And his MO was exactly the same.
Honestly, he didn't deserve to get beaten up, but he did deserve to lose that gold chain. You wasted 20K. You had $30,000. You used $20,000 for that one gold chain. I'm sorry, you did not deserve that chain. Just because you were stupid enough to do that.
scope out somebody with some jewels. Here, this man walking towards the store, grabs his necklace and runs away. Investigators believe he lives in the area.
I feel so bad. I don't know if you guys realize this, but there are a lot of black people who are not like this. The majority, believe it or not, are not like this. They're just the ones who you never see. The sensationalizing ones are the ones who always end up on camera. The violent ones. Those are the ones that are actually the minority. But because they're never held accountable, it just becomes accepted that they're all like this. And that's how you create more racists. Because the actions of the few end up masking the entire, what's the word? The entire, it becomes the stereotype. And I can guarantee you, the majority of black people are not like this. They're not. It's just the unfortunate few that give them a bad name.
They're asking anybody who knows who he is to please give them a call. And that's the scene on the west side with an night.
No, everybody knows who he is. They're just not going to tell him. Tell anybody. There's no snitching. Yeah. Wrap your head.
Make no mistake, there are white people ghettos too. They call them trailer parks.
Get around there, win $30,000 in the lottery. You take 20 of it and put it around your neck. That neighborhood needs some Karens. Y'all need to move some white people in so they can call the cops. Go.
Billy Bob, Jane Doe.
Chains. A $20,000 gold chain. That's a car. You know what's crazy?
I'm sorry.
That dude looks a hot...
Absolute retard. Incredible waste of money.
Mess. What do you think? I'd have went and bought me a gym membership. Yeah, that dude look like a hot mess up and out. Look at that. Look at his gun. Got a $20,000 chain around his...
No, for real. His stomach is... It's leaning forward. Like, how do you see your dick? He probably forgot he had one. You know, it's like his ball sack and penis head probably shriveled up or got sucked into the dark void that is his stomach folds.
Neck.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was a woman before I saw the face. Me too.
What, he buying some more lottery tickets? He probably is. So what are the chances of you winning again? And if you win again, you're just gonna buy another gold chain. What the hell is wrong with these people?
I love these guys. This is what I mean. The majority of black people are literally like them. But you don't see them all the time because, well, the media doesn't want you to know that. Oh. Oh, yeah. I wanted... Okay, so this is the police body cam footage I was talking about earlier. There was a woman who was wearing or getting mad at somebody who was wearing a MAGA hat. And, well, you could probably guess how it turned out.
It's after 5 p.m. at a dog park in Largo, Florida, where, get this, a woman allegedly attacked an elderly man over an argument sparked by his political attire.
Hello.
What?
Is this other person still
What was he doing?
Yes, they are. Where is she? The gentleman in the small side, he'll let you know he's got a video. They're on the big side. She came running over to this side.
Again, gym membership. I don't know if you guys can see him. Here, I'll go invisible for a sec. Just look at him. It's not as bad as the other one, but still, that's a man with no penis. That penis has entered the void of stomach folds.
Yeah, enough's enough. I have a right to wear this hat.
Okay. And I have
Yes, you
video
do.
of her going crazy.
Imagine
as a
losing control over a hat. Imagine that.
a Trump deranged person.
And you could say whatever you want, except for threats. But when you get physical, all because someone is just wearing it, that's when, I mean, well, that's when you should get the cops involved. And mind you, if you ever find yourself in a situation like this and you're assaulted, make sure you always record them first. Always record these people. Have your phone out, record them, and if they do assault you, because they usually do, they always do actually. When they do assault you, that's evidence. And always press charges. Never let them get away with it. Even if it's a love tap, like a shove, a tiny bit of a push, never let them get away with it. Charge them to the fullest extent of the law. Never let it get physical. Under any circumstances. I don't care how light it is. If they push you, shove you, flick you, even if it didn't hurt, any form of assault should be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Even if nothing happens to them and they're just charged a fine, depending on how much damage you received, always scare them and force them into having a criminal record. Never let these people get away with it, no matter how tiny it is, no matter how insignificant. Because they'll never learn that way.
Okay. And
too many people lose their shit over things that are really important. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why so many people in the world are so retarded. I really don't. It must be something in the food they're eating. Also, Starlight, if you ever get a gun, make sure the attacker doesn't survive. They can't really testify against you if they're dead. Well, I mean, that's what guns are for. They're meant to kill. So, if you are attacked and it's legal for you to have a firearm, then of course, that person needs to just be neutralized completely.
when I said I was good with everything Trump was doing, she freaked out and jumped over the fence and told me I better be worried about her. So
Okay,
I
so
have
it's
all that on
with the black
tape.
tank top back there?
Yeah, black tank top, purple hair.
Seconds later, one officer catches up with the suspect, who witnesses said ran into the park after allegedly dumping liquid onto a 72-year-old man.
Why was it white? What kind of liquid did she pour on him?
Hitting him with a can and pushing him.
Of course, this one I'll be out with.
Oh, that is
Ma'am, can you
insane.
come over here for a minute?
By the way, what do the body cams on Law and Crime prove? Maybe that the world is unpredictable,
this?
and sometimes when those scary and unpredictable situations
sir, I was
arise,
watching
having a great
something.
lawyer matters, right? Well, that is where our partner and sponsor, Morgan & Morgan, comes in. No, it's not just a place that makes really good hats. This one actually fits me well. No, it's a firm with over 1,000 attorneys. And you know why they have so many? Because they win a lot. Past few months, Morgan & Morgan secured
Just as a reminder, I'm not going to skip the ad because it's out of respect for fellow content creators. And it wouldn't look right. So, sorry in advance.
$29 million verdict for a bicyclist in Philadelphia, a $2.7 million verdict for a car accident victim in Florida, and $5.6 million for a car crash victim in Georgia after insurance offered that client $0. And even if you think your case isn't worth millions of dollars, why not start a claim and fight for what you deserve? And Morgan & Morgan makes it so simple. You can start a claim from your phone in just 8 clicks. So if you're injured, you can easily start a claim at forthepeople.com/LCBodyCam or click the link in the description and pinned in the comments.
Hi.
Hello.
So before we get into everything, can I just bring you up here so we can all talk together out in the front up here?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You can already tell she's insane just by the way she said hello. Listen to that again.
Get into everything. Can I just bring you up here? Hi.
Hello.
So
that tiny interaction to tell you everything about what's about to happen.
Before we get into everything, can I just bring you up here so we can all talk together?
By the way, what counts as too fat to see your junk? Is it when you tilt your head or bend over to see it? You should be able to look down and see it. If you can't see it, that means you're overweight.
Out in the front up here?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, do you have your ID on you?
No.
Okay, what's your first name?
Laura.
Laura?
Why are you here, sir?
Well, there was an incident. And we were...
Like, if the tip is visible, that's fine too. Ideally, the whole thing should be visible. But if any of it's covered just from looking down while standing up straight, you're overweight. Better hit the gym, buddy.
Called about it. Okay, the other officer's going to come talk to you in just a second. I just didn't know where you went to.
And of course, she has blue hair.
Doing the same.
Why do the cool hair colors on anime characters not ever work out for these Karens? When they dye their hair, they just turn crazy. Like, it gives dyed hair a bad name.
Thing I always do.
Okay.
Walking around the dog park.
Laura, what's your last name, Laura?
Who's that in the background?
I don't want to tell you my last name yet.
Okay, because we're working a criminal
Boyfriend?
investigation.
I said yet.
Okay.
And
so
also,
all I'm asking you for is your name right now.
Laura.
Okay, what's your last name, Laura?
I'll tell you when I feel comfortable telling you.
Police eventually identify the suspect, seen here, as 33-year-old Laura Garrett.
33. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're 33 years old, acting like a child. Blue hair and dyed hair is, in general, supposed to be sexy. The reality is ruining that for me. Right? Such a shame.
By her boyfriend, who apparently wants no part of this interaction.
Oh. Now, I wonder why that's the case. It's probably some domestic abuse going on. But if you're a man and you let your woman abuse you, you're not a real man. Actually, no. Let me not. There are cases where you are coerced or forced into something that you are comfortable with. And then, if you threaten to leave, she could sue you or, file a claim for you because, you know, we have to believe all women. So yeah, I'm gonna rescind that statement. Domestic violence can go both ways. And it's usually in favor of female victims. It's usually not in favor of male abuse victims. Like, the man can be physically stronger, but knowing what's at stake, like say they get a divorce and they didn't sign a prenup, like she could just take all of his stuff. So sometimes he puts up with the abuse because he doesn't want to go through all that. So yeah, abuse can go both ways.
475, you want to head back out here?
And here's one thing. I don't care how much you love her. Always sign a prenup. Always. I don't care. If she says, oh, what, you don't trust me? If she actually loves you, she'll understand. This is just... If she begs you not to sign it, that's a major red flag. That's a major red flag. If she's completely against a prenup, that means she's not for you.
Am I being detained?
Yes, ma'am, you are.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. So you don't have a last name you want to give me?
Well, I have a last name. I'm saying I don't want to give it to you yet until I understand what exactly I've done.
Because as of right now, we're conducting a criminal investigation, okay? I don't know where that's going to go, all right? I haven't talked to really anybody else yet. They just said, hey, that's the girl over there. So I came out to talk to you.
Okay, so then why do you need my last
Because
name
we're conducting
if you're just asking questions so
Because
far?
like I said, we're conducting a criminal investigation.
And I will give you my last name when I feel comfortable doing so.
Okay, when will you feel comfortable doing so?
When I know what you want from me.
And we'll explain that. I'm just trying to get some basic info from you first.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
but I do need your name. You are being detained right now until we figure out what's going on.
all right, so let's figure out what's going on, and I'll give you my last name.
So you're not going to give me your last name?
I will give you my last name when you tell me what it is. That's up
The
to
other
you.
officer will come back out here and talk to you in just a second. You're unwilling to come up front?
I'll never forget the BLM riot and seeing what all those cops had to go through. Keep in mind, cops have to deal with the most retarded and stupid people you can imagine. And they still have to maintain a level of professionalism, even when they're being unreasonable. She can't answer basic questions. What's your name? That's it. And then they can explain, like, and they've already said you're being detained. Like, this is not up for negotiation anymore. Like, an initial investigation, you don't have to give out your name. You always should, though. Always, like, if the cop asks you for basic info, just comply. Don't fight. Sometimes there are cases where you don't have to give out information, but never challenge them on that. It's not worth the headache. Just comply. Always comply with the police. Trust me, you'll regret it if you try to make a cop's job more difficult than it has to be. It's not worth it.
If you're gonna be like that, sure, I'll come out.
Let's go up front.
I'm gonna go this way.
Well, let's go this way. There's the other officer right there.
We're over here.
Hang on.
Is he in drama club or something?
Whatever we want. That's not how this is going to work.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Sir.
Ma'am.
Sir. I am walking to the front.
She is obnoxious.
Is that not what you wanted me to do?
She's refusing.
To walk to the front of the park?
You're being detained.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You don't have
I'm so
freedom.
sorry.
I asked her to walk to the front of the park, and I'm getting this.
What?
She won't give me her name.
What is?
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, she's with another male back there.
I don't understand what
He's right there.
problem is.
Uh-huh.
The one in the dog park with the dog?
I'm simply trying to.
Okay, no, you're right. No, seriously. You guys are right. I am being disrespectful. You're both right.
You're being
I
retarded.
should not be speaking to cops
That's what
like
you're
this.
being.
Okay.
Those
Can I tell you why we're here?
Can I? Oh, yes,
Okay.
please. Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
We got a call.
Mm-hmm.
There's an allegation made against you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a third doggy.
Let me finish.
Well,
I
I
haven't
tried to
talked to
explain
the
that.
other gentleman yet.
Well, yeah, it's a dog
Let me
park.
go get his
duh.
side. I'll get your side, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay?
Was that so hard?
That's what I tried to ask you, if you would come up here.
He literally. What? Oh, these cops are better than me. I would have smacked her already. Oh. What a bitch. Wow, this is melting my brain watching this. Exactly.
You are detained, okay?
And can I just say what? That's fine.
Wow,
You would
just
not
wow.
move
She's absolutely stupid. Yeah. I just don't. How does a person become like this? Do you have trauma? Did you have a bad upbringing? Did nobody ever tell you that you're wrong? If you ever think you're stupid, look at this woman. Yeah. God, I miss the days when cops would just use tasers and nightsticks and be done with it. Well, they didn't have body cam footage back then. So, the one good thing that did come out of BLM was the body cams. I think that has been the universal good for everyone. Because, let's be honest, there has been cases of police brutality that has gone unpunished. A lot of things back then were just he said, she said. Now we have body cam footage. And we can see what happened. If a cop is in the wrong, well, the camera will likely get it. And if the camera shuts off suddenly, well, that means that's sus for the cop. So, yeah. Like, body cams are one of the best things that came out of the BLM movement. It's kind of ironic now that leftists want to get rid of body cams. You guys were the one that started it. No level of consistency whatsoever.
Asking me my name. He would not tell me anything unless I gave
Did I
him
not
my
say
name.
you were detained and we're here conducting a
Oh my
criminal?
God, look at her. Her belly is like protruding.
Would
Investigation.
you tell me? And no, I told him this already. I don't get ID'd at the park typically.
Let's go out to the front of the park and we'll figure this out, okay?
Why are you detaining me?
I just told you.
I was asking him.
Okay, let's go to the front.
Why are you? Why?
He's like, I just told you.
Why are you detaining
Because we're
me?
conducting a criminal
If
investigation.
you don't go up to the front right now, I'm going to put you in handcuffs. So do you want to walk or do you want me to put you in handcuffs right now?
I mean, I was already walking towards
No, you
the
weren't.
front, and all I wanted was what
No, you weren't.
told me. But
You were not complying at all.
See? Easy enough, right?
And while we're doing this, let me get your
Let's keep walking.
no,
These cops are so patient. Like, I would have already had her in the back of the police vehicle. I know. I would not tolerate this BS. Not for a second. I'd give you maybe 2 chances to comply, and then I'd immediately put you in cuffs. Like, I'm not going to waste time going back and forth. You comply, I give you chance number 1. You don't comply. I give you chance number 2. 2 warnings. After 2 warnings, you're arrested. That's it. I mean, that's what I would do.
keep walking when you.
Oh, yep. Too late. See?
Police decide they've heard enough and detain Laura seconds
W.
before she earns herself even more charges.
Face. Yeah, no, like, you had so many chances.
Right now you're detained, okay? You're not under arrest, but you're not following instructions.
I guess they...
This is very silly. I just don't want my earbuds to be lost.
Nobody cares about your earbuds.
That's the only reason I'm doing this. Because I want my boyfriend to get them. Will you knock it out of my ear? No? Nobody? Babe! Siri, I'm in handcuffs and it hurts! Babe, this is the time to move!
You're detained right now. If you keep on doing this, you're gonna catch a charge. What are you doing?
They have to be careful. Like, these dogs. One thing I hate about stuff like this is that dogs are always going to protect their owners by instinct. And, well, not all of them. Some of them are too scared. I had a dog that she was literally a pussy. She got scared by other dogs, scared by other people. She never wanted to protect us when strangers came up. She would bark a few times, but then she'd run away immediately. She was, oh my God, she was scared of everything. But they need to be careful because if the dog bites one of them, then, because right now the dog could be thinking, oh no, my owner is being attacked. I have to protect them. That's where my food comes from. If my owner dies, I know I get no more food. Right?
What are you doing?
Okay. They seem...
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
They seem fine, I guess.
Why are
I
you
literally thought they were about to bite the officers.
Do you know her? Yeah. Are you guys together? Yes. What is your relationship to her? Your boyfriend? Is this a normal behavior for her? No. Okay. Maybe you can...
Also, my older sister's dog got euthanized today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope... was it under good circumstances? Like, or not good circumstances, but like, was the dog sick? Or was it a legal thing? Either way, it's sad.
Help me out. Because right now she's just detained. She's not under arrest, but I'm investigating a criminal allegation. I just need her to go to the front. Can you tell her?
We're recording it.
They're already recording.
You're he's gonna
retard.
record you acting.
She's an absolute retard.
Weird.
That's fine. I act weird all the time.
Okay. All right. Well, let's stand up.
I don't want to.
Let's go.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Now she's being a baby.
You're under arrest.
hurting me. What am I under arrest for? You have not read me my rights. What am I under arrest for? Oh, my head.
Resisting arrest.
Now you're catching a charge for sure.
Oh, was that
Stop
assault? Was it?
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this?
Yeah, the dog was sick. Her name was Sasha. She was an absolute sweet golden Labrador. She was an absolute angel. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, losing a pet is always gut-wrenching. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
What have I done to deserve this?
Can you just walk with us to the front? Because now you're...
And they're always so damn loud. Exactly. Like, they have one volume setting. And that's just to scream.
Under arrest.
That's fine.
Like, this is why men joke about women having a mute button.
We'll take another unit. Possibly two.
Oh, they're calling for backup? Really?
Come on, let's go to the front. Walk up to the front.
Gerardo1, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What happens if you,
Okay.
who do you call when the cops are the back?
Are you not going to walk up to the front?
Oh my God.
I don't know if I remember how to.
What?
All right. Well,
What?
we're going to wait till
We'll just wait here. We'll get another
car.
car.
Okay, what's the car gonna do? Run over me? Just gonna hurt my.
I'm sure a lot of us would love for that car to run over you. But no, it's not going to run over you.
Wrist some more?
We're code 4. No need to run code, but
No problem. I just saw your QRT with Niara, and it was an instant follow, LMAO. I hate Niara so much. Like, I genuinely think Niara's an evil person. He doesn't deserve a platform. But that's just my opinion.
as soon as possible.
Police said Laura caused one officer to trip and injure his knee before continuing to resist arrest. Now, officers wait for backup to arrive with a hobble restraint for the unruly suspect when she apparently decides now is a good time for karaoke.
I wish that pedophile locale Klaus would get his shit kicked in. Yeah.
Are you laughing? You know, all this is
A lot of people would
pretty ridiculous.
agree with you.
I love Florida.
All right, now we got the idea at least.
I'm proud to be
She's singing?
an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free.
Oh, God.
And
Oh, make it stop.
won't forget
Oh,
the
Jesus.
man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my God.
proudly stand up
Oh my
next
God.
to you. And I forget the rest.
Forget the rest. What? Is she a cartoon character?
And defend her still today.
God.
'Cause there ain't no doubt.
Notice how the boyfriend has not stepped in yet. He has not even approached. This is the best day of his life. He's probably crying tears of joy. He's saying to these officers, thank you. Thank you. I'm free now.
I love this land. God bless the you. Can
She's your problem now.
I just move my hand so it doesn't hurt my wrist?
No, we just wanted to walk you up front, but since you're
And
not
all I
walking,
want to do is
we're
turn
getting
my
other
wrist.
officers.
All I
so
want
we
to
can
do is turn
drag
my
you to the
wrist.
front. Are you going to walk up to the front?
No, I tried to have you carry me. You wouldn't do it, so I don't know what you want.
We've been trying to be cooperative with you since I walked out with you.
Oh, honey, you have not
This
ever
is not
been.
necessary.
You, Mr. Hanslake, have not been cooperative from the beginning. I am a little bit sorry to be so difficult to you. I should have tried to hug him. I am very
I
sorry.
don't understand why you're being difficult.
Because those men, because that man that called.
And people say, take it. I mean, do you see why there's a mental illness epidemic in this country right now? Why aren't the asylums opened yet?
Called the cops, threw his drink at me. Twice.
Okay.
And I told you we were just going to the front so we can talk and
about
figure
it.
things out.
Mhm.
You just got very difficult with us for no reason.
Okay, I did not get difficult until this man.
Come through the park, veer left, and walk the trail. You'll see us.
What was I doing that was so difficult?
I got it. Do you need 5 of us if she's in custody?
No.
Yes, bring 5! Bring 5 of you! I'm huge!
Put your bed down in the top right. It's like, what the hell is going on over there? What the hell is that?
I mean, you're just making this more difficult than it has to be.
He started it.
Okay, will you walk with us to the front?
Will he apologize?
No, ma'am. Will you walk to the front with us?
Apologize?
Try.
If this guy apologizes.
Okay, let's try it. Let's try.
No, well, I will do every single thing, every single
Okay, can
tiny
you walk with
thing
us to
you
the
say.
front?
If this man apologizes.
Will you walk with us to the front, ma'am?
If you apologize. Oh, thank God you're here.
I would, honestly, just to make this go faster, I would humor her for a minute and say, I apologize. Like, that would be it. Please put him in the box by Leaflet. Yeah, that's a banger. Actually, speaking of music, I have a few more music videos in the works. I think you guys are gonna like them. One is about anime fans being bullied back in the day. And those same bullies tried to take over the hobby. And the other one is about it's just about wokeness in general being bad. It's the easiest description I can give. You can't say sorry because if she was to sue, she could claim he said sorry so he knew. That's true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to give them any leverage. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, those, there's more music videos I'm making. Like, a lot more. And they should be coming, I think, next week. I'll have to double check when they'll finally be done, but I think next week is the time frame. At least for those two music videos. The others are still being worked on.
Thank God you're here.
We're trying to walk up to the front, and then she just jumped on me and
using the hobble.
So she hasn't. Well, she hasn't kicked, but
Look at that boyfriend just chilling in the bed with his two dogs.
She hasn't actually done anything, guys. Ow! 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 You're hurting my wrist! Ow!
All right, she's going on a hobble now.
Pull harder.
Oh God!
Are they about to lift her up like a bag?
Okay.
Oh my God, they're actually.
Yeah, sorry.
Mr. Third Cop, can I please see you, Mr. Third Cop?
What an idiot.
He's gonna hook this up.
Oh, he's doing the George Floyd knee. You're not supposed to aim for the back. Her neck's a little further up, sir. You're doing it wrong.
Mr. Third Cop.
I'm right here.
I can't breathe. I can't walk.
Can I see you?
I'm right here.
May I see you?
No, I'm busy.
Can we add the salt to the ears to her charge? I definitely would.
May I see you when you're done?
You can talk to me.
The reason that I'm not standing up and walking to the front.
Nobody cares about the reason. You're under arrest now. You literally ruined your life for no reason.
Right now is because I wanted an apology from Professor. I'm sorry, officer. Oh no due process.
What's that?
Roll on her side and then pick her maybe roll.
Are you able to just grab her legs right there or not?
No, this hurts. Yeah. This hurts my wrist.
Oh, look her under her armpits.
What's that?
Grab it. Will you listen to the single thing that I said?
Oh, now she can't walk. Yeah. So can you grab her legs?
Yep.
So you'll grab my legs and carry me, but you won't listen to me about how this guy on my right refused to tell me anything. Oh, maybe you'll listen to me. So this guy on my right.
Does she not think
I walked over
any of this has been recorded?
Oh, got a mustache. I should have known.
I forget. They don't think.
What? Hold on. I will walk. I said I would
It's too
walk
late.
9 times. I said I would walk.
You had so many chances to walk, but you didn't take them.
Hey, let's put her down.
Oh, now she's struggling.
Stop.
Resisting arrest.
Why are you doing this?
I said
Listen to the way he said that. He's genuinely flabbergasted.
Stop.
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
Exactly. He's just like, what is wrong with you? What is the point? What do you get out of doing this? Like, we already got you. You're already under arrest. You're just adding more charges.
I said I
Oh,
would.
God. What happened to her face? Oh. There's dirt all over her face. Ugh.
Started kicking.
Because you wouldn't put me down. It hurts. It hurts, guys. What do you want from...
All right, let's try again.
No.
She tried kicking, so she's not getting all that
Please
hollow.
listen. Please.
The officers resume carrying Laura to a patrol car, but it's not long until she
The makeup from Temu wears off. And
finds herself on the ground once again.
You guys got your chest cameras on?
Yes, we're all recording your behavior.
Good. Am I required to give you my name for no reason?
Yes, you are. Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my God, you
they're literally...
so much.
They hog-tied her, girl.
I agreed to walk. I agreed to walk.
One hand up, elbows come out. That's it. You
That is not true. That is not true at all. It's like my hands are gonna. Oh my God!
Finally, Laura and the officers make it to a patrol car where, as you might have guessed, the suspect doesn't exactly make the situation any easier.
Will you stand?
She makes it worse somehow?
If you stand, I'll
in that
consider
position?
taking those off. So, here, let's put her down.
Why would I believe anything
Just dump her in the trunk. That's what I would do.
you say?
Okay, do you want to try standing?
I trusted you when you were on your way over, and I tried to talk to you, and you wouldn't even listen to me. I've not heard my Miranda rights yet. Am I being arrested?
Well, yes, you are now. Initially, you weren't.
Why am I being arrested now?
Right now, resisting. But
For being a retard.
Resisting?
Probably more charges coming. All right, let's get in the cruiser.
Probably more charges coming. I should be scared.
Have a seat in the car.
Captain Justice, please.
Captain Justice, please. The cops are...
1, 2, 3.
They're laughing.
Can you take a seat?
They just can't believe how stupid she is.
1, 2, 3.
She's still resisting.
Sit up.
Where they got her back into like a worm.
I'm not doing any of this. Ow, ow, ow! You can't f***ing bend my hip the wrong way. I mean...
There's no reason to make it worse, right?
Hashtag America?
I mean, it is one of my top 2 favorite countries, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, okay. What's the other... Wait, no. What's the other one?
Well, the other country, Zimbabwe.
Okay.
A lot of potential there, just some poor leadership, in my opinion. All right, just since...
Based? Super based. I mean... Huh.
For me, all right?
Thank you for your help.
All right.
Laura is secured in a patrol car, while other officers get a chance to hear from witnesses.
Please. What did she say?
Starlight, aren't you part African? Unfortunately, yes.
I don't even listen. I tried. This has been going on.
But something related to your Trump hat?
Yeah. Trump,
Got
this,
it.
Trump, that, Trump.
Okay.
Trump, everything, you know. Trump's responsible for that leaf falling off the tree. It's just
running her mouth. Got it. Okay.
Obviously, she ran her mouth. Not a very smart white girl. And I was just trying to ignore her, and she's screaming at me, talk to me, trying to get her. I'm just ignoring her, and so she comes.
W boomers. Sometimes you just gotta love them. Look, we got Reed on the left. I'm not old. I ain't old. And this guy, real, so real.
Running through the gate, and I saw her running at me. I went running to stop her from coming through the other gate. I don't want any confrontation. I don't need it.
Have you ever heard of Jeff Dunham? He's a ventriloquist comedian and one of my favorites. I've not heard of him, but is he funny? Or is the whole joke the fact that he has a puppet?
Off this little moron.
Well, you're thinking that she's coming over to do something?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, she wasn't coming like, make believe she was a Viet Cong running at me. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Viet Cong.
That type. Okay. So she got to the fence to cool her off. I threw a little water on her for my thing.
So he just, and I bet you nothing's gonna happen to him. Because she's so retarded. She definitely deserved it.
Locked the gate. Well, not locked, but shut the lever. Walked back into mine. She come flying over this, threw the Coke can at me, gave me a shove. And it's just going.
Did she hit you with the can?
Yeah.
Where did she hit you?
In the back of the head, which made me go this way, which wrenched me. I almost attacked her back.
A can do a lot of damage. That's literal metal.
But I didn't. Okay. That's why my blood pressure and everything went through the roof.
So she's just walking by. You guys are sitting there.
Walking by.
Okay.
She sees that hat and it sets her off.
Okay.
And then she asks
Dad.
something about, Trump.
Dougie.
And she was like, why do you
Another
still
Dougie.
support Trump? And I said, because I think he's doing a great job. That's what Gary said. And she starts freaking. And she gets into this one and throws her soda on. And
she did?
She did. Okay. The boyfriend stands there and does nothing.
So, what was the issue? Is this normal behavior?
this is
for
the
her,
boyfriend.
or-
No, the original issue is just a simple question to these guys over.
Oh, look at him, chat. He's so happy. This is the best day of his life. He's gonna go home to the boys. They're gonna crack open some Bud Lights. Oh wait, no, that's woke, right? Bud Light is not good anymore, I think. They're gonna open up some Heinekens. And they're just gonna celebrate freedom.
There, she's kind of passionate about Trump and all that. She asked him why they still support him, and then he started yelling. He threw his drink at us, and then she started yelling. Went over there, and then he kind of gave her a little body check, and then she started yelling more. And the bigger guy, he's the one that called the cops. He went off, and then she just sat down.
Any questions?
All this could have been avoided if she just looked away and walked away and minded her business.
Is there anything gonna happen with him?
Imagine ruining your life over someone else's piece of clothing.
Hitting her, or is that just over the video?
No, she is a primary aggressor in all this. Okay, there's witnesses for that. She should have just minded her
Even
own
admitted
business. I don't know what this
she's the primary aggressor.
I'm not going to tell you what you could have done. You pull her back or tell her stop. I don't know, whatever it was. But no.
I didn't want to get involved with you guys, so
Well,
Smart man.
Now, I don't know if you'll make us.
Oh wait, did we just jinx?
Well, smart man.
Yeah, we did.
Now, I don't know if you'll make us smart.
She just walked up and took care of this easily too. Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, that's all it was. But anyway, well, that's on her.
He was about to say, chat. I don't know if it was smart choosing a partner like her or something along those lines. He's about to say, you're an idiot for dating that animal.
Next, we rejoin Laura in the back of that patrol car, where she's not exactly done talking yet.
I wasn't supposed to
God.
laugh, all right?
He laughed too. See, I'm not evil. I'm just.
No one said that you're
that.
I'm not evil. I'm just an idiot. Like, I'm just stupid.
This is Officer Harwell. He's gonna chat with you about everything.
Bitch.
Remember me?
I do. I wanted your help and I made a mistake, but your friend was a jerk.
Why were you a jerk to me then? I was so nice to you.
You're
I came up to you. I told you why we were talking to you. I told you let's go to the front so we can talk, and you didn't. And then you threw yourself to the ground. Okay, but I want to talk to you about what happened. Okay, but before I do so, because you're in handcuffs.
Oh, my shoulder's really hurt.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt a lot more tomorrow.
Yeah, you can get the other shoulder too, please.
This one too?
Honestly, maybe just my whole body. They dragged me all around.
I got all your legs and stuff.
All my legs? Did you get the 5th and the 6th one?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, because you're in the back of a car and you're in handcuffs, I have to read your rights, okay? And then you can decide whether you want to talk to me or not.
Laura agrees to speak with the officer before detailing her side of the story.
Okay. You want to tell me what's going on?
If she just... Never mind.
Why all of this?
She should have done this at the beginning.
I am going to need a much more specific question. What do you mean, why all of this?
Tell me what happened between the gentleman that was wearing the Trump hat.
Oh. There has been conflict between the two of us. Not the two of them. He is just as mean to me as I am to him.
Okay. So today, let's just focus on today. What happened today?
Today, his friend, who I've had several nice conversations with, I said to his friend, can I ask you guys why you still support Trump? And one of them, the one that I was talking to, started to answer me, but Trump hat started freaking out, yelling, cussing. He was freaking out and it looked like he was leaving. So I was going to talk to his friend. He wasn't leaving, he was coming to dump his drink on me. We disagreed. He said I'm going to get myself shot. And I got upset and I jumped over the fence back to the park and walked around.
What about what happened with the drink that you had?
He took some beverages and a bottle
He
of his
threw
coffee.
his drink on me first.
Okay.
Seriously?
And then?
Yeah, I dumped my drink back on him. He did it first.
Did you throw it or did you just dump it on him?
I don't understand the question.
Okay. Do you need me to reenact it for you? Throw is like this. Did you throw it like that? Or did you pour like this over him?
I poured my drink on him.
Okay, you poured your drink on him. Okay.
He threw his drink at me.
Okay. So you poured your drink at him, and then what happened?
And then now I'm here. Are you... I already told you what happened.
Okay. Now, are you on any medications right now?
I already told you guys this, and I love that this is your response because I'm the crazy one.
Now, you are on...
If this is what medication does to you, if medication is making you crazy, I wonder if that opens up a large can of worms.
Under arrest for battery on a person over 65 years old, as well for resisting an officer. And let me finish. And also, you're going to be charged with battery on a law enforcement officer. When we tried to walk you up front, you jumped on me, which caused me to fall, and I got a boo-boo on my knee.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
I do.
What's your question?
Why?
Before I close the door.
Is he getting battery for throwing his drink on me?
No, he's not.
Oh, based. That was so based. She's like, listen to that again.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
I do.
What's your question?
Why?
Before I close the door.
Is he getting battery for throwing his drink on me?
No, he's not.
Ah, man, that was so satisfying. Super satisfying. Oh, God. This is a very bad angle.
I'm a nursing assistant. I have no priors. I have
She looks like a Batman villain. And not a good-looking one.
I am afraid for the world.
You know what? She actually looks like that thing from the Resident Evil game we were playing. The one that gave me so much trouble last night. I believe the name of it is, quote unquote, The Girl. It's literally, that's her name. The Girl. Jesus. Oh, God. Jump scare warning. 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the monster that gave me so much trouble last night. Literally named The Girl. I don't know why she's named that. I don't have enough context yet. But I couldn't get past her. She trapped me behind the rubble. I couldn't move. I was so pissed. What the fuck? Exactly. They look exactly the same. Oh my God. Have you reached Emily yet? Not yet. I didn't get a chance to... Whoa! Whoa! Not yet. It's just... I was too scared last night. I couldn't escape. I got trapped by the rubble. I couldn't do anything. And I quit before I could get a death scene. Or whatever. I don't know if she hits you a few times or if it's an instant death from her. I imagine it's instant death. Actually, no. That's not how Resident Evil usually does it. She might hit you a few times. And then you die. Don't insult the girl like that. She's so much better than this lady. Oh, I saw on Twitter that some people have got mods working now. Not texture mods, but some model replacements. Let me see. Check my bookmarks. Where are my bookmarks? Oh, there they are. It's CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. They placed it with CJ. I need this mod now. I need it so bad. This is hilarious. I don't know where to find it though. I looked on Nexus and some other mod sites that I'm probably not allowed to mention here, and I couldn't find it. Let me check again. Let me check that. No, hang on. CJ. Okay. Okay. It didn't take long for modders to add CJ into Resident Evil Requiem. Marathon. Yeah, I can't find the actual link. Okay, yeah, I can't. Maybe it's not a public mod yet, but I want it. I need it. Is it time, chat? Do we jump back into it? God, let me go pee first. We'll be right back. And we'll see what happens with Resident Evil. BRB.
We'll be right back after these messages. Mr. Bear, who sent you? Spill it. Not gonna answer, huh? You're really testing my patience. Fine, be that way. I know what'll get you to talk.
Ugh, these liberals are at it again!
Oh, do tell, Monokuma.
Their soft policies are destroying everything!
Born from the bath where victories are soaked. Introducing Gamer Girl Fuel, Bathwater Edition. Caffeinated, electrolyte packed, zero sugar, and ridiculously sparkly. Real Gamer Girl bathwater. Pure.
Every day, agents of immigration and customs enforcement put on a badge, step into neighborhoods, and stand between our families and those who would do us harm. They enforce the law, they rescue victims, and they uphold the promise of a safe, legal way to come to this country.
What's wrong?
I'm still a virgin. No girl wants me.
You probably should lose some weight, fatty.
You know, I've been thinking, I just love cock and balls. I mean, I really, really love them. They're just the best. The shape, the feel, everything about them is perfect. Yeah, cock and balls are just the greatest.
From Disney.
You're not like the others, are you? He never was.
The legend of a gorilla who dared to dream beyond the walls. This summer, experience the adventure that will roar to life. Harambe.
Choose your Karen. Let me speak to the manager. This coffee's lukewarm. Justice or I tweet. Fuck off or the dog bites. Large selected.
I'm the guy with the tie and the plan in my hand. Gonna twirl, gonna stomp, gonna lead this land. He's the boss, we're the crew. Standing tall, seeing it through. Step to the beat, keep the pledge alive.
Deep underground, an idea is about to evolve.
Power core stable, armor plating fused. Let's finish this.
One genius raptor, one impossible escape.
Stop that thing!
One suit of steel that roars. Jurassic Stark, coming this summer.
I called for the manager first! Not while I'm breathing, Coming your way! Bring it! We're going Takes down, one to know one! Ladies, listen here!
We should have never gone to KFC.
My fellow humans, I can confirm that aliens are real, and they are asking for a peace deal. Otherwise, they say they'll enslave humanity. Well, I told them they can go probe themselves, and if they're looking for a trade, they can have Kamala Watermelon instead.
It's a quiet street. Been that way for 30 years. I mow on Saturdays, folks wave, and that's about the extent of it. Now they've moved in with the giant robot and flags I can't even read. They seem friendly enough, sure, but I don't know what all this animation business means for the neighborhood.
There's way too many of them. Let's go back.
She doesn't have the seeds to lead America and will make America juicy again.
Just so you know, I will never vote for you. I want that to be clear.
Then I'm afraid you ain't black.
Something's happening! I get stronger every time someone subs to my OnlyFans.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. Fresh imports straight from Akihabara.
Whoa! Incredible
Is that
detail.
the Battle Witch? Limited run, numbered, and totally mine. Look, gradient skirt, gold.
Hands behind your back, Mr. Lamone.
Easy, officer. You're bruising the merchandise.
You have the right to remain silent. I'd use it.
Silent? Not my style. I'm zestier when I talk.
Doors open. Let's...
Why, me?
The streets used to be ours.
Until they walked in with their skirts and wooden swords.
Territory doesn't matter. Respect does.
Then let's earn it.
Bancho! Stick it back!
This city isn't big enough for both of us. この街の秩序は俺が作った。
でも私らの未来は私たちが奪う。
誰がお前らを止められる。
この街の王座は一つ。
終わらせてやる。
Israel did it! Israel did it! Hey, did you just move an inch from your spot? Anyway, Israel did it. How does it feel to be a literal Nazi?
What do you mean? I'm just a pastor.
Well, you're pro refrigerators, and I think that makes you a bad person.
Starlight, when will you finish AI President's Danganronpa 3?
Hey there, boys and girls. It's me, Starlight.
Heard you're ready to go on an adventure. We'll watch a lot of anime and play a lot of games on the way. Are you ready? Yeah! I can't hear you. Yeah! Alright, ready, set, go! Jump in, we're gonna go for a ride. Strap in, keep your safety in mind. Hey now, get ready to blast off. Hey you, don't you dare jack off. Zoe, it's the Starlight Anthem, perverted stuff we love. Anime and gaming, we can't get enough. On our way to journeys unknown, you won't wanna go home. We're off to my world, invited all the boys and girls. Mom, help me. Starlight's world. Oh, all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Oh hell, you're screaming like a bitch. Tell me, fear or sadness, which is which? You suck, don't worry, everything will be alright. Drop it, just trust me on this wild ride. It's the Starlight Anthem, preferred stuff we love. Anime and gaming, we can't get enough. On our way to journeys unknown, you won't wanna go home. We're off to my world, invited are all the boys and girls. Mom, help me. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Stars align in my wake. I hate and to say hey quick. All a dojin counter, so I take a step through the gentle beat based stay, beat based the life, beat based among the twists. Life I'm a teach and wait for eternity. What do you mean I need therapy? Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. Starlight's world. We're all going to Starlight's world. Boys and girls, we're all going to Starlight's world. See everyone, that wasn't so bad, right? Mommy, help me. I wanna go home. Shut up! I'm your mom now, bitch!
Welcome back! Blaziken is off to a...
Oh. Yeah, I did promise a few things, didn't it? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm out of it. Yeah, I just had my my back blown out by CJ. Anyway. Yeah, let's look at that what? He was a pedophile, right? I mean, no, a puppeteer. That's it. Yeah, let's look at him. What's his name again? Let me scroll up a bit. Jeff Demon. You have a specific video in mind? Oh, wait. I think I've seen him before. Best of. It's a whole hour long. Let's just watch this.
You know, ladies and gentlemen,
Won't watch the whole thing, but let's just see some of it.
as we all know, there's a big mess going on in the Middle East right now, and when it comes to the terrorists, most of us don't understand.
Is this recent? This is 3 weeks ago.
Their extremist views and beliefs. And I got to thinking the other day, how would it be just to sit down and talk to one of those guys? We have that very opportunity tonight. Please help me welcome Ahmed, the dead terrorist.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist.
Good evening, Ahmed. Good evening. Infidel.
Infidel.
So you're a terrorist? Yes, I am a terrorist. What kind of terrorist? A terrifying terrorist. Are you scared? Not really, no. And no? Not really, no. How about now? No? God damn it. Oh! I mean, Allah, damn it. Silence!
Oh my god.
I kill you!
Wait. I think I've seen this before. I remember that, I kill you. Ryan. I remember that from somewhere. But maybe he got it from somewhere else. I don't know. I remember that. I don't know where I heard it before, but that does sound very familiar.
So, Ahmed, no, it's Ahmed. That's what I said. No, you said Ahmed. It's Ahmed. Silence! I kill you! How do you spell
it? Oh my god.
What? How do you spell your name? Oh, let's see. A C Flim. Silence!
Jeff Dunham introduced the phrase "Silence, I kill you" in 2007 during Ahmed's debut. So this is the debut. This was in 2007. This is, God, I miss comedy, bro. I miss when people were not afraid to be funny.
So, Ahmed, if you're a terrorist, I would suppose you have some sort of specialty. Yes, I am the suicide bomber. So you're finished. What? You've done your job. No, I haven't. But you're dead. No, I'm not. I feel fine. But you're all bone. It's a flesh wound. Silence! I kill you! What the hell happened to my feet? Son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh, wait a minute! What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop touching me! right, just hold on. We'll fix this. Okay, wait. What are you doing? Holy crap! I'm in the air. Wait. Wait, something is backwards. Holy crap! I need some ligaments. Just sit still. Okay. I will not move my ass. You idiot! You don't have an ass.
I'm guessing that's a fan favorite character.
Is that Walter? Yes. He scares the crap out of me. Please do not put me back in the same suitcase. Why? He has gas. Saddam.
That was back when emotional maturity was expected of grown adults. Now everyone has to be valid, and that's why the world's full of miserable, humorless people. So true.
Mustard gas was nothing compared to a Walter Ford.
Latho, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's not funny. He will kill us. All right, listen, Ahmed, I have something to tell you. What? You really are dead. Are you sure? Yes. I just got my flu shot. You really are dead. Wait, if I'm dead, that means I get my 72 virgins.
Oh. Somebody call Nick Fuentes.
Are you my virgins? I hope not. Why? There's a bunch of ugly-ass guys out there. If this is paradise, I've been screwed. Well, did they say it would be only female virgins? Holy crap!
Uh-oh. He didn't read the fine print.
Wait, I could have Clay Aiken.
Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Clay Aiken is a singer. Yeah. I haven't heard from him in years. Wonder what he's doing now. Let's see. "47 years old. I don't know. He's been kind of quiet for a while. Anyway.
I told the joke.
Oh yeah, and the joke is that, or at least from what I understand, the joke is that Clay Aiken is very effeminate, so he wouldn't mind having him, and saying that he never had any pussy. Did I get that right? Because he's gay. That's the joke. 72 virgins, no pussy.
Oh! All right, so listen, Ahmed, where did you come from? Your freaking suitcase? I told another one. Look, if you've been in my suitcase all this time, how have you been getting through security at the airports? Oh, that's easy. They open the case and I go, hello, I am Lindsay Lohan.
Oh my God. That's messed up.
I told another joke.
So, whatever happened to her? This is a relic from the past. I don't know what happened to Lindsay Lohan, bro. Is she still doing stuff? He's on Instagram. Oh, so he's doing modeling now. Mhm.
I can do this crap too. Okay, here's another one. 2 Jews walk in a bar. No. What? No. What? You don't let Jews in your bar? You racist bastard. What I mean is, I don't want.
Why? Even back then, Jew jokes were considered forbidden by Hollywood. Really makes you think. Why are we so sensitive to protecting Jews? But it's allowed to make fun. We're allowed to make fun of Muslims. Really makes you think.
Racist jokes in my act. Oh, okay, how about if I killed the Jews? No, I'm kidding. I would not kill the Jews. No, I would toss a penny between them and watch them fight to the death.
I love it. That was amazing.
Yes.
That was
I did
incredible.
the same thing with 2 Catholic priests that I tossed in a small boy.
I knew he was gonna say that. Oh my god. I knew she was gonna say it. It was still funny.
Yes.
She did star in the sequel to Freaky Friday with Jamie Lee Curtis. There was a sequel to Freaky Friday. I'll look that up later.
Yes. And the winner had to fight Michael Jackson. Ahmed, what? Stop doing this. Why, you can't tell jokes like that. Why not? I'm killing, so to speak. Oh, you can't tell jokes like that. Why? It offends people. Oh, I'm dead. What do I care? What do you want me to do? Knock-knock jokes? That'd probably be better. Okay, knock-knock. Who's there? Me. I kill you. So look, as a suicide bomber, have you had training? Of course, we had the suicide bomber training camp. Ah, is that a nice facility? It used to be. What happened? New guy. The idiot tried to practice. And what did you guys learn from that? Location.
Oh my god.
Do you guys have any kind of motto? Like what? You know, like we're looking for a few good men? We're looking for some idiots with no future. So where do you get your recruits? The suicide hotline.
Wait.
Hotline.
Wait, I missed that.
So where do you get your recruits? The suicide hotline.
Wow. You know, some people call this dark humor. I just call it humor. This is literally just normal humor. We're looking for some idiots with no future, just like the FBI. Yeah, that's why Grace joined the FBI in Resident Evil, right? He acts like an idiot with no future.
That was dark, was it not?
He should have just started an OnlyFans.
Yeah. So, what exactly happened to you? Huh? What happened? Oh, if you must know, I am a horrible suicide bomber. What happened? I had a premature detonation. I set the timer for 30 minutes, but it went off in 4 seconds. You know what that's like, right? Mr. Hurricane.
Oh my god. The joke is that he finishes too fast, obviously. I don't know. I don't know how old you guys are.
So, Ahmed, what
Don't
exactly
tell me.
happened to you? Well, I was getting gasoline and I answered my cell phone. Can you hear me now? At first, I thought it was because I went over my minutes. That's too bad. It's okay, I took that Verizon bastard with me.
I don't get it.
What's it like to die? Do you see a white light? If you're dumb enough to watch the explosion, yes. No, I mean, some people say when they die, they see a white light. What did you see? I saw flying car parts. What was the last thing that went through your mind? My ass. Walter told me to tell that joke. So you never saw a white light? No, but I saw a blue Prius. Do you really have one of those vehicles? Yeah. Oh, that is not a car, that's a lunchbox. Did you know when you're going down the...
I don't know anything about cars. I'm not a car person. I'm a passenger princess, 100%.
The highway in a Prius if you put your hand out the...
The only car jokes I would probably get are Tesla ones, because they keep up with Elon Musk. Oh, the joke is that it's a gay vehicle? Oh, okay. Calling the phone caused the explosive to explode. Oh. Ha. Okay. Yeah, that's funny.
window, the vehicle will turn. You did all this for a bunch of virgins? Are you kidding me? I'd kill you for a Klondike bar. So I guess you're Muslim? I don't think so. You're not Muslim. No. Why? Look on my ass. It says made in China. Walter says I'm just a stinking Halloween decoration. So do you like being in D.C.? I think some idiots must live here. Why? For example, the Washington Monument. Yes, it looks nothing like the guy. It looks more like a tribute to Bill Clinton. What do you think of Bush? Oh, I love Bush. Oh, you mean the president. I'm sorry. As for my act...
Oh, that was... Okay. That was hilarious. That was amazing, and I'm definitely gonna watch the rest of this later. That was funny. Yeah, thanks for introducing me to that. Oh my god. So we also mentioned that there was some Pokemon related stuff I wanted to react to. Yes, you're right. Let me go to my watch later. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So this is a video by Bloxton and Noggin. I used to watch him years ago. And I forgot he existed until very recently. He does a lot of Pokemon related stuff. He used to do more than Pokemon stuff, but now he's strictly a PokeTuber.
So, thanks to the now confirmed leaks and the Gen 10 reveal trailer, we know Pokemon Winds and Waves are based in and around Indonesia, which happens to feature the Wallace line, that for many reasons most animal species don't cross. You got tigers and orangutans on one side, koalas and emu on the other, even species that could easily island hop over.
Oh, it's Trump and Kamala.
it like birds never get an established population going on the opposite side of this line because their ecological niches are already filled by other species. And that is absolutely something I can see Pokemon Wind and Wave referencing. Obviously, each island is going to have different Pokemon living on it, but take Gastrodon for instance. These Pokemon would easily split their east and west forms right along this line, and it's little things like that that I'm wanting to speculate on today, because Indonesia has a lot of cool things going for it, and there are going to be a lot of first time for Pokemon.
God, I cannot stand those outfits. They better give us character customization. Like, let us take off the wetsuit. Or if not, at least let us change the outer clothing. The shorts and the shirt. Like, let us wear a skirt for the female character, please. I don't know why Pokemon is so allergic to skirts lately. I hate everything about it.
Come on with these Gen 10.
My starter choice is Gekla, and my team is Team Wins. I don't have a team yet because I haven't seen the legendaries. So I need to see which legendary looks cooler. Then that's the one I'm going to play. Regarding Gekla, in my last Pokemon stream, I hated it. But the more I looked at it, it slowly started to grow on me. And now, I kind of want to choose it. I don't know why. It just, well, okay. Let's say that when it evolves, it becomes, you know, hi. Like, have you guys seen Lanamon from Digimon? What was that? When I first played Time Stranger and I found this girl, I immediately did everything I could to get her on my team. So, this is Gekla. This is Gekla right here. You can tell it has like eyelashes. It's a very effeminate design. And obviously it's going to be very effeminate in this evolution if they stay consistent. So I just want this to be very clear. I am not a furry. But I love the female form. Anything resembling it, in my opinion, is a work of art. So I'm hoping on the off chance, I'm hoping we get something like this. Hang on. Get a good photo. That's a bad one. Would that be this one? This one sucks too, but whatever. So, oh my god. Okay, so this is Lanamon from Digimon. She's one of the best designs in the game, in my opinion. Trying to get a better full body and a better. How these are so hard to buy. Okay. This is Lanamon. Right here. That's her. As you can see, it looks like she's wearing a swimsuit. But no, that's just her body. And she's got the fins on the back of her head. Very feminine design. And to top it all off, she's a lolly. Which instantly made her my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. My favorite was, what's the snake girl's name? With the sword. Minervamon. She's my absolute favorite. Not her next evolution, because she gets taller and her boobs get bigger, and her eyes aren't covered anymore, so it's like, kind of ruins it for me. Like, Minervamon is my absolute favorite. Like, I thought about Gekla, and I thought, what if they channel something like this into existence? I feel like that's in the realm of possibility, but of course, it's going to look very furry coated with the gecko face. But I think they can make it work. So I decided that I'm choosing Gekla simply because I think it'll have something like that in its final evolution.
And games too. You see, every Pokemon game is set somewhere, and that location heavily influences the environment, the story, the legends, and the people and Pokemon we see in these games. Scarlet and Violet was based in Iberia, Spain and Portugal, and even just the names of two of the starters, Fuecoco and Sprigatito, that already sounds Spanish. Tauros got a regional variant in these games. Why a Black Bull? Because the Black Bull is an icon of Spain. Video about that soon. Why is the plot
No comment.
focused on finding the treasure of the mostly uncharted Area Zero? Well, what did the Spanish famously do to the Americas? Nearly every element and Pokemon, old and new, in this game relates to Spain and Portugal, even the ones you wouldn't expect. Why is there a new sushi Pokemon? Well, tempura is a major component and side dish of sushi, yeah, but it's a Portuguese invention that they taught the Japanese. This kind of design philosophy has been a part of Pokemon for several generations now, and it's why I love it so much. So now, knowing that Gen 10 is based around the islands of Southeast Asia, what kinds of new Pokemon could we expect to see? What regional aspects could influence new—
God, I hate her outfit so much. At the very least, let us take off the shorts and shirt and just roll around in the wetsuit.
variants of older Pokemon?
Like, she's wearing a wetsuit. Let us just, you know, run around in that.
What might the plot include?
Like, just make her look feminine somewhat, please. I hate these amorphous blobs that they keep forcing us to play as.
Really, just what are the most
so
important
annoying.
cultural, historical, ecological, and biological aspects of this part of the world? And how might they translate that to Pokemon? Hi, I'm Loxton, a history and animal science nerd who overanalyzes Pokemon for a living, and here are my predictions and spitballed ideas for what Gen 10 might do here. First off, there are some notable firsts and near firsts when it comes to this region.
We're not going to watch the whole thing. Just a snippet of it. Because this is an hour-long video. And I do want to get to Resident Evil sometime before it gets late. Because right now it's 10 o'clock for me.
Like it being the first region in the southern hemisphere. Partially, mind you, it is on the equator. But the most impactful first is that this is the first Pokemon region not based in a first world country. Though first world is a bit ambiguous and changes its exact definition depending on who you ask. So initially it just meant NATO members during the Cold War, but through cultural osmosis and words slowly changing their meanings over time, it is most often used these days, casually mind you, to refer to fully modern, developed, industrial nations with a high standard of living and relatively strong economy, as opposed to third world or developing nations. Indonesia does not fall into either definition of first world, however, but it is close to it. Recognized as an emerging power, Indonesia is now newly industrialized and has been developing itself and making good progress in its infrastructure and economic sectors, essentially meaning it's among the most developed of the still developing third world nations.
Imagine they try to make a Pokemon region based off of Iran before Camino.
How might this affect Pokemon, though? Well, coming from Legend ZA, based in a city that itself is based on Paris, France, there was a lot of really
Look at that. The boys got such cool clothing, but the girls are forced to wear skirts, not real skirts. Shorts with the illusion of a skirt. Like, that pissed me off so much in this game.
tech stuff built into the city itself. Holograms, force fields.
Like, I want to wear a skirt. I want my female character to actually look like a female character.
Fields, floating iPads, and curved screens. Game Freak might have put more emphasis on that high-tech urban environment to further contrast it with the following games, which will very likely still have a major city with tech and stuff, but most other cities and towns in the game will likely be overall a lot more low-tech. There's a lot more untamed wilderness out here too. On top of that, the plot could easily reflect this developing status. The theme of mankind versus nature is a common one in Pokemon, and considering this
one thing Pokemon needs, definitely, is a decent plot. Because none of the games besides maybe Gen 5 and arguably Gen 7 had an actual story. Like, I mean, a good story. You know? Gen 8 was so lazy. It was so half-assed. Like, you can't even call it a story. Gen 9, there was no story until the very end. With, what was the kid with the, Bostiff? I forgot his name, but he was one of the rivals in the game. His story was pretty decent, though, in all honesty, was very, very simplistic. And I feel like if the overall game focused more on... Yeah, Arvin. Thank you. If the game focused more on the actual characters that were with you the whole time, I feel like it would have been better. But, you know... I feel like Team Star's entire story was so boring and so like involved with itself. It just felt overblown. I didn't care about any of those characters at all. Penny was okay, but the only thing memorable about Penny for me is her battle theme. And that's it. Of course, Nimona. This whole thing about her being, I'm the champion. I'm the champion. I'm the strongest trainer ever. And you beat her like several times over the course of the story. I'm like, what the hell even was that? I don't know. It just felt unfocused. So hopefully in Gen 10, we get something more structured. Like, I like the idea of a developing country. And maybe we're hired to do some field work in these nature areas to catch Pokemon and do research to see if it would be feasible for us to, build upon this land without encroaching on their habitat or something like that, And there could be like some economic and political stigma in between. Nothing too fancy, but just like something a little bit more interesting. Government corruption, greedy people trying to harm the environment. Like you can tell a decent story in a kid's game. It's possible.
Next fun fact, I absolutely
And it
feel
doesn't
like
have to be deep. Just make it intriguing at the very least, and not predictable.
that's going to be a plot point again. So for as long as I can remember, Tokyo, Japan has been the largest city in the world, the most population in its metropolitan area.
So beautiful.
But in just the last few months, Jakarta, Indonesia, has surpassed it. It's been known for quite some time that it was going to pass it, though, based on population charts and trends and such. But still, this news is that recent, and honestly may be a key part in why Game Freak chose Indonesia for now. Jakarta has been the focus of Indonesia's rapid development, which is why so many people have been moving there. And this big news, especially from the perspective of a Japanese developer, of Tokyo being surpassed, is...
Wait. So they built this city within how many years? And it's bigger than Japan?
Just begging for another man versus nature story. Perhaps this sudden influx of income and immigrants, fueled by an expanding and further developing mega metropolis.
Yeah, the immigrants are the bad guys. I would love playing as that.
Has disturbed some natural balance.
As someone fighting
now
against
a local legendary Pokemon is a bit peeved, making the winds and waves storm all over.
Yes.
Now, an almost
That is
first
a
we
good
see in
plot,
Pokemon Wind
do.
and Waves is that the region is based in multiple countries. Now, we did just have Spain and Portugal in Paldea, and technically Sinnoh includes the southern tip of Sakhalin, which belongs to Russia, though Japan has historically often claimed it. But these instances are arguably nowhere near as significant as what we're seeing here, both in number of countries and how culturally different they are. Like, yeah, Spain and Portugal have their differences, but they are more similar than they are different. Meanwhile, this region is dominantly Indonesia, but it also includes Singapore, Malaysia, Brunei, Timor-Leste, and a tiny bit of Australia. There's like 4 distinct cultures in here. But it also makes me wonder if the DLC to this game will be like the Crown Tundra DLC in Sword and Shield, where just scrolls the map from England to Scotland. Here, we could scroll the map down to Australia, though it could also just as easily scroll the map northwest into the Asian mainland or north to the Philippines. The Philippines feels like the safest prediction since it's more islands, and considering this game's new emphasis on water exploration, the Philippines would just bring more of that. It would better include that feature as opposed to Australian deserts. Though perhaps maybe instead of just scrolling the map down a little bit, it's a completely different part of Australia, like around the Great Barrier Reef. Ooh, I would love to explore that. But fun fact, the Philippines were colonized by the Spanish. They are named after Spanish King Philip II, so I'd expect
Would it be the earliest examples of a femboy?
plenty of Paldean Pokemon in this region, and expect some great advice in this very video. It is National Sleep Awareness Month. Are you aware of sleep? This video's sponsor, Helix Sleep, sure is, but at times I forget because the world is a place full of stress. And growing up, I really felt that. I thought, after college things will be okay, but then I was working 80-hour work weeks, which you'd think would make me tired enough to sleep, but no, it was a very rough time.
Honestly,
I had always struggled to fall asleep since childhood, but eventually I heard of Helix Sleep, did their quick online sleep quiz to match me and my wife to their best mattress for our sleep styles, and wow. Honestly and literally overnight, I was sleeping a lot better, which helped me be more productive and be healthier. That's important too. I thought surely this is a placebo, but nah, 9 years later, our Helix Midnight Lux is still helping tremendously. The nights that I struggle to sleep are the exception rather than the norm now. This impact on my life is a bit...
Consider getting one then. I mean, I know a lot of people sensationalize and say things to make it sound better than it is, but I'll honestly try anything because I have so much trouble sleeping at night. So who knows? I'll look into this.
Big part of why I support this brand so much, and why, if you're a regular viewer, you hear me talk about it a lot. So I highly encourage you to check out their Sleep Week sale, where they offer 27% off site-wide. Mattresses are one of the best things you can invest in because, as I've experienced firsthand, they literally impact your whole life. You're asleep for a third of that life, so to say life is better when you sleep comfortably is an understatement. And they know you'll love it. That's why they aren't afraid to offer a 120-night sleep trial and a lifetime guarantee. Talk about confidence. And they offer mattress toppers and flippable kid mattresses too, so there's a sleep upgrade waiting for you right at the link below. Thanks for checking them out, and thanks to Helix for all the support. Now, there's one final all-new thing that involves where this region is based. This will be the first Pokemon region based on a place that is not either Japanese or Christian dominant. With the exception of Bali, which is this island, Indonesia is a dominantly Muslim country. Muslims make up around...
Suddenly, I don't feel like playing it anymore. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
87% of the population, with most of those who aren't living in Bali, which itself is around 90% Hindu. Of course, historically, while there were some Muslims all over the old world, Indonesia was like the rest of Southeast Asia, dominantly a mix of Hindu and Buddhist folks. But this began to change thanks to the spice trade. Muslim merchants would travel between Europe and East Asia, and by 1297, Marco Polo himself noted that there was at least one fully Muslim town for said Muslim travelers to stop at and feel a bit at home after a long voyage. By the 15th century, thanks to advanced Portuguese trading ships, the inflow of Muslim traders to coastal areas grew, and this all climaxed around 1527, when the Majapahit Empire, what the bulk of Indonesia was called at the time, fell to the Muslim Demak Sultanate, whose leader celebrated by founding Jakarta, whose name means precious victory. And again, this is now the most populated city in the world. The religion then spread to the rest of the country aside from Bali over the next few centuries. So what does this mean for Pokemon? Pokemon itself does, on rare occasions, reference real religions, what with Pokemon's own creation myth being inspired by Shinto, Buddhist, and Abrahamic religions, and there are of course those monks in Johto, and a few Pokemon like Meditite and Mega Medicham referencing Hindu turbans in their design. But hey, now, please, listen to this whole paragraph before you make judgments on the first couple sentences. While I highly doubt Pokemon would include any direct references to mainstream Islam, I do expect to see some references to Islamic mythology. But what does that mean?
Of course.
Well, most...
That goes without a doubt. Mythology is always used. Did you know that the Reggies are based off of golems, which is Jewish mythology? Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, and Reggie Steel. And all of the new ones, including like Reggie Gigas. That's based off of Jewish mythology. You could even argue that Golett and Golurk are also based off of that too.
Most of what we call mythology really is or was religion. Norse, Egyptian, Greek, Japanese. It sounds a bit harsh, but the only difference between religion and mythology is how many people you'll offend by calling it mythology.
That's true.
But mythology doesn't inherently mean fake or wrong as many religious folks take it. It can just refer to regional beliefs within a religion or even extensions of said religion. Consider the 9 circles of hell in Christianity, or Jesus' birthday being in December as Christmas, or cherubs being angels that are babies. I mean, even the way many Christians interpret the rapture happening is not at all biblical, but these are still a part of some churches' teachings. It is therefore a part of the ambiguous Christian mythos. Similarly, there are Buddhist, Hindu, and yes, Islamic mythologies, which
I love how careful he's being about how he's singing. He's being honest straight up while being informative and respectful to every party involved.
Can see Pokemon referencing a bit, especially considering they already have. Take Jinn, for instance. Pokemon has already referenced them, even though they are spirits from the Quran. But later sources outside the Quran further defined them, expanded the folklore around them, and now you have your classic genies. Arguably a separate thing now, but its roots are still in Islamic mythology. So I absolutely could see at least one more Jinn Pokemon, but I think Huddud is a good example of this mythology business. According to the Quran, Hudhud or Hoopoe was King Solomon's bird which he used to send messages back and forth. But over millennia, different sects and regions started applying different aspects to it. Some tales refer to its ability to bring about water in otherwise dry areas. In Persia, it became the king of the birds, able to command any of them. In Turkey, they are said to wear silk and can read and bring about people's dreams. There's plenty of options for a bird Pokemon that pulls in these references, or maybe all of them, or a Choreo 2.0, vague reference to Islam Edition, or perhaps the regional bird will be flying ground type. Why? Because of Ababel, mythical birds who overpowered an elephant army by dropping clay stones on them. So, a clay bird, like the...
You can have more than one regional bird. Kanto had both Pidgeot and Fearow.
Clay pigeons at shooting galleries, maybe? Here's a ground-flying type clay bird we made for an earlier Fakemon project. I still love it. Barak are interesting, and their name means emitting or radiating lightning. So, easy electric type thing. But on top of its speed, it is notable for being a riding beast. It gets people around very quickly, including Muhammad. It's most often depicted as an equine thing, but with a human face. Kind of like a weird deer. Huh.
Weird.
How about a psychic electric type Weirdeer variant? Java and Rusa are deer that live in eastern Indonesia. There you go. The Shamir is a strange looking fellow too. It's a big worm beast that eats through stone, iron, and even diamond. That sounds like a Pokemon Pokedex entry already. It's said to have been used by King Solomon to construct the first temple of Jerusalem, and Moses used one to engrave the gems of a priestly breastplate. An earthworm evolution, especially given its 6 little legs? I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
2 globally common monster ideas also have Islamic...
That mon is so annoying to fight against. Shedtail is one of the most annoying moves.
roots, the ghoul and the basic giant. So expect some bigger old Pokemon here, and some ghoulish ghost types. New dog. According to some, Keetmer is one of the most important animals in Islam, despite dogs generally being seen as unclean enough to be religiously forbidden to bring inside. Which, come to think of it, I mentioned years ago how odd-seeming it was that Paldea had so many dog Pokemon. Like, not only did it introduce the most of them at once, it also included most of the older ones, likely.
Yeah, it had Fido, that ghost one, and the dark one that becomes Mabustiff. I forget what the other one was.
A reflection to the fact that Portugal and Spain have among the highest concentration of dogs per capita, and the biggest population of stray and feral dogs. And that's just the registered ones. How many of your dogs are properly registered? So, like the high-tech to low-tech technology contrast idea I mentioned earlier, this might also further juxtapose these two regions. Dog ownership in Indonesia is between 5 and 10% of households. Compare that to 45 to 50% in the US. And that's primarily due to religious belief. So I doubt there will be many dog or pig Pokemon here, if Game Freak did their research. Which,
I'll be honest, I put a bunch of pigs and dogs in a Muslim-inspired region just to piss people off. I think that'd be hilarious.
they usually do. But Keetmer was a special dog, a cave guard dog, the best cave guard dog, and that's its story. Ultimately, pretty basic of an origin story. Game Freak can take that idea and kind of do anything with it, but probably just expand upon the fact that dogs love to dig. Maybe this one makes lots of caves and then guards its puppies inside. So, might the final evolution of Pomban reference Keetmer? But speaking of digging caves, let's make like the Enlightenment and leave organized religion behind for now to explore Indonesia's ecosystem for more ideas of what's to come. Fun fact, Southeast Asia has so many caves and sea caves, and caves preserve the things inside of them really, really well, especially sea caves. Air blowing around and temperatures rising and falling every day will wear down paintings and artifacts over time. But caves, especially sealed ones, trap the air inside, preserving what's in it like a can. And so, all of the oldest and most ancient cave paintings we know about
would that be the, where the legendary winged Pokemon comes from?
are in Indonesia. Up to 52,000 years ago, somebody painted this bull. And this Barabusa, or deer pig, which should probably...
Here's like a personal gripe I have with winds and waves. Just like a small personal one. We already have a weather trio. Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza, however you say it. The waves would be equivalent to Kyogre, perhaps. And the winds would be similar to Rayquaza. I just feel like it just bothers me a bit because it feels a bit asymmetrical. Like, the opposite of waves would be land or fire or something like that. That's what I assume that would be. So it's just a little awkward that we're technically getting a legendary duo that's Kyogre and Rayquaza and not Groudon. Maybe the third legendary will be the land Pokemon, or maybe it'll come from space, who knows. But I don't know, I just feel like water versus wind is a little, I don't know, it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel as impactful as land versus sea. Kyogre and Rayquaza is a stretch? Maybe, but that's just the vibe I get. I just don't really understand, because the box art legendaries are usually a dichotomy. They're always, they're always diametrically opposed. So we have Kyogre and Groudon with the first ones. No, sorry. Ho and Lugia. Ho and Lugia were the first ones. They were both flying types. One represented the phoenix and the rainbow in the sky, and one represented the sea. But the thing is, Ho-Oh also represented the sun, while you can make the argument that Lugia had some inspirations of the moon. And that was that made sense. Then you have Kyogre and Groudon, obviously land versus water. The ocean. In Gen 4, time and space. Very, very clever duo. And it's not just time and space. It's also solid versus liquid. That's why Palkia is a water type. Dialga's steel. And the reason why Giratina is a ghost type is because it's supposed to represent gas. So it just makes a lot of sense in that aspect. Now, Gen 5, you have Reshiram and Zekrom. Gen 5 Tau Trio, yeah. One is supposed to represent light, the light of fire, and the power of truth. While the other one is the dark storms of enlightening and idealism. It's more philosophical than the others, but it makes a lot of sense. And then Gen 6, life and death. That's probably the easiest one you can do. Life, fairy, death, dark, easy. Next is, again, the sun and the moon, but more literal this time. Then you get Gen 8, sword and shield. I feel like this one was a bit of a stretch because they're just pieces of armor. And I don't know, I just felt like they could have done literally anything else. Then Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet, they went back to colors. And it wasn't obvious back then, but now we know the purpose of Gen 9 was past versus future. And I feel like that was a really well thought out, duo. We don't have a third, Cyclizar or third legendary for that game, right? Yeah, we don't. It's just Koraidon and Miraidon. Never thought of. We don't have a third legendary. Unless it's supposed to be that turtle thing. I forgot its name. But anyway, so I'm just a little. I don't see how the wind and waves are very diametrically opposed to each other, because the wind causes waves, and the waves are really fighting the wind, or like they're literally controlled by the wind. So I'm not really sure what the thought process there was exactly. I'm not complaining. It's just I just don't really get it. You know? Maybe we'll see. We'll see eventually.
Probably be a Pokemon too. Probably the only pig though. And of course, there are plenty of these classic hand stencils. These ones are the oldest we know about, and were
They're gonna make the pig a poison type to respect Islam. What?
made around 68,000 years ago. Honestly, every time I look at cave hands like this, I get a little bit misty-eyed, because humans have been humans for so long, surviving impossible odds, having families, telling stories, making art, leaving their mark on the world no matter how small, and I really just don't want our progress to be halted for the sake of 24 billionaires who are successfully making us hate each other instead of looking up.
You just couldn't help with your political. Whatever.
But anyway, yeah, cave paintings. Clay doll and Sigilith confirmed, or maybe a new cave painting-esque super ancient Pokemon. Maybe one with a ton of floating psychic hands. Maybe mix in some Hindu elements that way. Many Hindu deities are depicted with multiple arms, not because they literally have multiple arms, but rather it's a way to show their diverse divinity abilities all at once. But that doesn't stop Pokemon from referencing that factor. See Mega Medicham and Mega Babaracle. But yeah, I could totally see a cave full of Unknown here as well. Actually, it's about time Unknown got good. Give it the schooling ability, what Wishy-Washy has. It starts as a powerful swarm of
that would be cool.
Unknown, but once it's hurt enough, they scatter and mostly disappear.
Yeah, in the movie, they were a collective. They were always circling around like the sphere all together, singing.
Leaving one behind. That poor one. And now let's head outside the sea caves and just
A good cave painting Pokemon is inspired by that one Earthbound enemy. Hang on. I think I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but I forgot what it's called. As usual. Oh well.
cover, well, the sea. If folks thought Hoenn had too much water, oh boy. Let's start our rapid-fire look and spitballing of ideas inspired by iconic animals of the region that I think could be represented in these games. Blub. There's gonna be a lot of fish Pokemon, old and new. Definitely Relicanth though, as it not only goes along with the ancient theming, but also this is where the second species of Coelacanth was found. Now it's even on Indonesian stamps. But the red Asian arowana, also known as the dragonfish, is Indonesia's national fish. It's just begging for a water dragon typing, huh? Though, given their striking red color at times, I can see water fire too. They look like their scales are holding their superheated body inside. Oh yeah, and the blue-ringed octopus, they live here. It's one of
not a hot take, rather, but I'm all for Pokemon being inspired by the region they're from. But let's not forget, it's okay for some Pokemon to just be random filler or an object. We have Magnemite and Klinkly and a literal piece of shit like Muck. Literal piece of shit. So And I know muck is a reference to pollution. All the poison types in Gen 1 were a reference to pollution. Except for Ekans. Like, I get that, but still. Magnets were kind of random, let's be honest. Gears made sense for the developing country, or rather the big city, but still.
The most dangerous
To say not every Pokemon needs to be based off a real world animal. Not every single one.
animals on the planet due to its incredibly potent venom. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not a Pokemon yet. Could it be its own new octopus Pokemon? Or would it be a poison-type Octillery or Grapple-Oct variant? Oh, you know what? I'd love to see like a thermal vent, volcanic, water-fire type blue ring.
I think Octillery just needs a new evolution. Not a new form or mega. It just needs a third stage.
Octopus. Oh, that'd be so cool. This is also where lionfish are native. These venomous fish are prolific and have since become invasive species in every ocean and even a few seas and gulfs. They do a lot of damage to the local ecosystems. They are not good. If you see one, kill it, but don't touch it. Incredibly venomous and very spiky, but this destructive nature is just begging for a dark type. So instead of another water type fish, let's go with dark poison, probably with a watery ability. In Generation 8, we got Applin, a grass type with a split evolution. In Gen 9, we got Charcadet, a fire type with a split evolution.
Charcadet's so cool. Imagine we get... Imagine Charcadet is treated like the fire type version of Eevee. We just get new forms every region going forward. Like, let's get a fire ice one. Like, okay, this is... Hang on, it's just... I saw this video not too long ago. Sorry, my ADHD kicked in. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Yeah, it's a video by Pokédex Fillers. It's a short video, so... Oh.
Psychic type or... So we know that Charcadet can evolve into a Psychic type or a Ghost type? But what if it could evolve into every type? Tsunarmi is a Water type evolution.
His voice is so annoying, though. But what can you do?
With a trident arm and a large oceanic blaster. Arachnidol is a bug type evolution which attacks with 4 spider arms. Drillava is a ground type evolution which can use its ginormous drill arm to burrow into the ground before bursting out and attacking foes.
Look, these designs are so cool. Just look at the designs.
Arborout is a steel-type evolution with impenetrable molten armor and a ginormous axe. Kunite is a dark-type...
Come on. It looks so sick.
Evolution wielding 2 flaming shuriken hands. Iron Armor is actually a future Paradox form, which is Fire Cosmic.
Okay. I keep seeing this thing about Cosmic type. I think it should exist. But it's not real, and I think a lot of fan games are using it, from what I understand. Or hopefully it does become real one day. I actually really hope we get at least one new type in Gen 10. Hopefully.
And is a space-exploring mechanoid
that looks really cool, though.
Warrior. Hydreigon is a dragon-type evolution with 2 fire-breathing dragon mods. Brawlord is a fighting-type evolution which uses its mind to control 2 extremely heavy gauntlets. Articlave is an ice-type evolution with an extremely sharp icicle sword and a snowflake shield. And Calcinite is a pure fire-type evolution and resembles what Charcadet would look like if it evolved without putting on armor. So we know that...
I mean, come on. Those all looked incredible. Like, it's hard to choose. Tsunami.
For Spider Arms. Dralava is a ground-type evolution which can use its ginormous...
Which one did you guys like the best? I think I have to go with this one. The Fire Dark one. I mean, just look at it. It's got Shuriken. The ice one's really cool too. Yeah. Arctic Wave. This one was really, really cool. Like, they're all really well designed. There's not a bad one among them. Like, this is what I mean. Game Freak should hire fans to do the art for future designs. Like, these are incredible. Imagine if these were real. Not a single one is bad. They're all really cool. This one reminds me of Clawitzer. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get back to this.
Evolution. In Gen 10, let's have a fishy water type with a split evolution. Maybe based on different colors of betta fish. This is where they're native to, after all. A water type that becomes water fighting
like
or water
Charcadet.
psychic, or water fighting and water dark, or water fighting and water...
Has to be Queen of Night. Reminds me of Phantom from Mega Man Zero. Oh, that's based. Yes, you're right. Ah, that's so cool. I just really like Charcadet, and I feel like there's so much potential there. I really hope they give it more forms. Imagine we get one for each type. That would be amazing.
Fairy, we need a gosh dang eel Pokemon. Well, I mean, there's Wiglet, but like, I mean a real eel. Indonesian
Electros.
waters are a hot spot for eel biodiversity. Biodiversity. I still love the idea behind Drillbore and Tsunagi from our Neo Getsus Fakemon series. Water ground type because they dig in corals in the seabed and they spin like drill.
I really, really like Fakemon. They're often way better designed than some of the new ones we get.
Also, just northeast of here is the famous Mariana Trench, the deepest point in the ocean. If there's not a deep abyss filled with bioluminescence, that's a missed opportunity. Luminion is going to be here, no question, and there definitely needs...
Okay, it needs a new evolution so bad. Luminion is the most forgettable water type of all time.
to be some sort of new tropical fish Pokemon because, like, it's the tropics. And fishy. In fact, do expect Bruxish. It's based on the Humuhumunukunukuapua'a, the state fish of Hawaii. Actually, expect a lot of Alolan Pokemon. As I've explained plenty on this channel, while Alola's land is based on Hawaii, its Pokedex is more Pacific Ocean as a whole. Hence, Pokemon like Toucanon and Turtonator being there, even though they're based on South American animals. Or Komala being there, even though it's based on the second most iconic Australia-only animal. Oh my gosh, are we finally...
Electros is one of my favorite electric type Pokemon. Next to Ampharos. And oh, did you know that Electros is the only Pokemon with no music weaknesses? Yes, I did. That's why it's amazing. I'm surprised it's not used more in competitive. But now that it has a Mega, I think we're gonna be seeing a lot more Electros. It literally has no weaknesses. Because it's levitating. The only thing is, if the Mega Evolution gets rid of its Levitate, then we'll never see it used again. Because that's literally the best thing about it, the fact that it has Levitate.
Going to get a proper kangaroo Pokemon? Kangaskhan is what happens when you draw a weird kaiju and give it a pouch for literally no reason. Maybe it's finally platypus
I mean, it was the 90s, man. Come on, relax.
time too. Oranguru, of course, is going to be here. This is the home of the orangutan. And honestly, I would not be surprised if most of the regular Alola Dex was here. By which I mean the Alola Dex, but not including the starters, legendaries, or ultra beasts. And Hoenns too, by the way. Fun fact, Indonesia is the second most biodiverse country in the world, only behind Brazil. Yes, Brazil mentioned. I mentioned that Gastrodon thing already, but I think more Pokemon like that would really showcase the diversity here. Pokemon with different forms depending on which island within this region you find them in. You can do that with pretty much any animal species too. Like, there are so many different monkeys here. You could make them all one Pokemon with different forms depending on which island you found it at. Or consider the pangolin. They live here, and I would not be surprised if we had both Sandshrew and a rare Alolan Sandshrew available here. I mentioned orangutans already, but another iconic primate is the proboscis monkey.
No, Patrick. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Is that what he calls them? SpongeBob!
Gosh. If not its own Pokemon, I could see a
You're just a lousy clarinet player.
wacky Primeape or even Conkeldurr variant here. Did you know they have Rhinoceros there?
Ooh, I love Conkeldurr. It looks so tough. Like, it's so underrated as a fighting type.
The Javan Rhinoceros. Huh, some more big beasts. Water Buffalo, Bali Cattle, and Anoa. Just Miltank and Tauros again? Or maybe a new cow, finally. After all,
Miltank needs a Mega or something.
they race bulls here. Oh my gosh, the motion blur on this image is hilarious. And given the cultural ties to India, I would expect Kaparaja in the northwest part of this region, where Asian elephants live. For cats, we have the Sumatran tiger and Sunda clouded leopard. They are both such pretty kitties. I'd absolutely love some Pokemon based on them. Being a clouded leopard, maybe they could take that literally. It makes clouds. Fog. It's a water-type cat? Maybe water normal, just to be different? It's like the Pyroar of the area? The Kalugo? Hello? They look like little freaks with their eyes and, oh gosh, the brown back and the pale pink inside with the skin flaps. It looks like you could take this and make a creepy man in a trench coat that flashes people. And make a Pokemon combining those, and yeah, that seems like something Japan would do. Remember, we already have a Dominatrix lizard and a Playboy bunny. A trench...
I'm fine with Lopunny, but Salazzle gives me the creeps.
coat flashing Kalugo could be next.
I'm not a furry.
back to that note about Indonesia's insane biodiversity, definitely expect Oratorio here. Maybe even all new forms of it, perhaps pulling in a local dance style or two like Apsara dance. Malayo are very unique birds because they have that bony knob on top of their head, and rather than incubate their eggs themselves, they lay them in areas with geothermal heat in the ground to do it for them.
Okay. Why does it look like that? Come on. That looked weird for a second.
A fire ground or fire rock or rock flying type then? Maybe it can mix in the idea that volcanoes often smell like sulfur or rotten eggs. So this Pokemon lays eggs near volcanoes and that's what causes the volcanoes to be stinky. Emu would be fitting given that bit of Australia. They lost the Great Emu War after all. Could it be a new Pokemon or just guarantee a Doduo presence? Oh gosh, new evolution? Dodwatro?
Yes, no, unironically. Dodrio's been forgotten. It needs something. A mega, a regional, or a brand new evolution. Like, give it something. It needs something desperately.
The New Caledonian crow is nearby. This specific crow species is known for being an even better tool maker and tool user than any non-human primate species. They're that good at it because they understand how to directly teach their offspring how to do it, rather than all of them having to individually put two and two together themselves. So these birds are actual teachers. Would it be a Murkrow variant with a tool? A steel type Farfetch'd? Maybe a dark steel or dark grass type Haunch
Honstro and Miss Magius need megas.
Crow with a spear, maybe? But how about—
I really hope we get more mega evolutions. I don't want them to stop again. Just after Legends Z. One thing I was pissed off by from Gen 7 onwards was that they completely phased out the mega evolution mechanic and treated it like it never happened. I was so pissed off because I feel like it was such a good mechanic. And they could have expanded upon it every region. But they decided to forego it completely. And this is a problem I have with Game Freak in general. They'll always have a good idea in one game, and they completely abandon it in the next. So I have no idea if we're getting new megas in Gen 10. It would suck if we don't.
About the helmeted hornbill, it has this insane neck and bill. In fact, there's quite a few hornbill species here, and fun fact, while woodpeckers and toucans are closely related, thus picky peck to toucanon, hornbills are not closely related to toucans at all, despite looking like that. This is just begging for a case of wiglet toadschoolitis. And for a long time, the ivory of the hornbill's bill was a prized possession for making little trinkets. So what if we took this idea and flipped the script? While not biologically related, like Remoraid and Octillery, the idea here is related. Maybe this hornbill can evolve from a Caledonian Crowmon, and now as a hornbill, it uses the tools it made to make little trinkets that it gives to others as a gift. Almost like a more tropical-themed Delibird.
I just had a crazy thought. What if they give Mega Electros a brand new ability that summons electric terrain and still allows it to levitate? We'd see it every match. Every match.
Would work excellently, actually, because again, first Pokemon region in the Southern Hemisphere, where Christmas happens in the middle of summer. Delibird is no match for Australian summers. So, another Santa-esque gift-delivering Pokemon that's more fitting of a hot climate would be superb. But out of all the wackadoodle crazy bird species found in Southeast Asia, I do believe there is one we are absolutely guaranteed to see a Pokemon based on. Not only because of how important it is to Indonesia, but because of how important it is to the entire planet. The humble chicken. All global domesticated animals originated somewhere, and the chicken was domesticated right here in Southeast Asia. The red jungle fowl is the poorly named, non-domesticated species that all modern-day barnyard chickens descended from. And honestly,
Did you guys see that game announce? That big AAA beat 'em up game. Will you play as a giant chicken? It's. I wish I reacted to it. I forgot all about it. It was shown off at the state of play. It's called Project Windows. Hang on. I'm sorry. You have to see this.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
He plays the chicken. And mind you, they're taking it very seriously. Oh my god. It's a big chicken. I'd like to see this thing fight the chicken from Family Guy. Oh my god. I just think that. Bro, it's so funny. It's so. I'm definitely gonna play this. I'm definitely gonna play that. Listen. Can I be real with you for a minute? Like, can I be totally real with you? I'm tired. I'm really tired. I wanted to play Resident Evil tonight, but I have no energy left. I'm so sorry. And I have to get up early and finish some videos. you know. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't waste your time. No, don't worry. You're fine. I actually needed that laugh too. Had a rough day. So I appreciate that. It's literally just poor planning on my part. Like, I really wanted to play the game, but I'm already, like, on, like, running on, like, 3 hours of sleep. I was hoping getting scared would wake me up a bit, but no. We will play it, though, eventually, but not tonight. I am so sorry for misleading you all. I really wanted to play it, but I am so exhausted. But don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it soon. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I have to finish a lot of I have to finish one of the music videos and some other projects. I might be on maybe Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. We'll see. You're welcome, and try to stream a little earlier so you aren't tired. Trust me, it's my current schedule is the only thing I can do. And it's not the time of day, it's literally just the things I had to do today. It just took all my energy out. I'm a very energy deficient individual. I can do maybe like 2 or 3 tasks. This is why my videos were always so late. The reason why I kept pushing videos back was because I'd be in the middle of editing and I'd fall asleep at my computer. And I'd be there for hours, only realizing that I only got like 2 things done. You know? Oh my god, I'm fucking wheezing. I went to say hi, but I just saw the title of your stream. Wait, what was the title again? I forgot what I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Insane Crash Out. World War III. Iran throws tantrum. Pokemon reactions plus Rizzo. Yeah, that is funny out of context. You're right. Yeah. Well, sorry to say, you kind of joined us when we're about to finish and close the stream. Dude, where is the chill pill for the whole damn world when you need it? Right? And also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Send a later. Send a later, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Cena, like John Cena's and they Cena. Oh, Cena later. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it's crazy. Like, I'll be in front of my computer in the middle of editing, and I just crash completely. Sometimes I'm just not even tired. It's just, I just pass out. And I always set deadlines for myself to push myself to finish, but my body can't keep up. I have a lot of issues that, you know, prevent me from committing fully. But it is what it is. It's just something I have to deal with. But I'm definitely gonna finish those videos sometime soon. And I want to be able to have enough energy to do that tomorrow. So just look forward to that. The new music video's coming, I think, next week. One of them is. The others are still being worked on. But one will definitely be coming next week. And maybe Wednesday we'll continue Resident Evil. Or Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll see. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys, I hope you have a good night, okay? Bye-bye. Bye.